Hello everyone, good evening! Welcome to another night of Star Force! Will it be the one? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, but tonight it is a big deal because we are equipped with a new weapon! Earlier on today, I went and rewatched our latest stream, kind of found my attempt that got us the furthest into the game, and made a complete list of every single enemy formation and when they appear one after another, highlighting the most important ones, so we should never be struck by rain again. No more surprises. Imagine how many lives that's going to save us. And I even shared this list on the Discord server, so feel free to open that up and warn me when all the dangerous stuff's about to happen. And you know, I just needed to mix things up a bit. It seemed like we kept trying and we were kind of getting a little better in some areas, and some areas we weren't making as much progress. So I thought, you know, we needed something to kind of give us an upper edge. So I finally gave in and made the list that I've been alluding to for a little while now. And we'll see if this is finally the secret weapon we need to beat this game. But Big Phil, welcome. Christian, good to see ya. Jackson and Daniel. I'm going to put it up on Game FAQ. So the really interesting part about my journey through this game is I have looked at absolutely nothing out there in regards to what other people have written about this game, you know, watched any other playthroughs, what they've experienced. So I don't know if there's a whole bunch of documentation out there that like probably would have helped me, and you know, people have already listed all these sorts of things. Maybe there's like a cheat where if you hold like up and down and B and A and select, like just nothing hurts you or something. I don't know anything about this game beyond what I've discovered about it myself, and that's just how I decided to go into it. I just thought it would be fun to kind of, you know, make this my journey from beginning to end, and I'm looking forward once I beat it to kind of seeing just you know, what others have to say about it. But maybe there's like nothing out there about it. Maybe like hardly anyone else has ever really played it and beat it. But that will be to worry about once we're done. So I think we're probably ready to go. You all understand how this works. Again, with the list, that's going to kind of be the thing we're banking on tonight. So I might pause every now and then to kind of get my bearings on where we are, because it's 7 pages long. And you know me, I printed this thing out on good old-fashioned paper. Thankfully, we had some color ink left. So that's probably all gone now. No, that's a problem too, where like you don't use color ink for too long. It's like you don't want to use too much color ink because then you're wasting it. But if you don't use it for a while, like it all dries up. Printers are just the biggest pain. There was a guy on YouTube at one point who made a video about just how BS they are. Let's get this thing done. So in terms of the list, I shouldn't really need to look at it too much until at least you know, we're a couple of stages into the game. The list kind of breaks the enemies up between like Area A, Area B, G, and all that. But of course it's going to vary a little bit each run, depending on how many enemies we defeat and blocks we destroy and stuff. But those are basically just guidelines to kind of, you know, get my bearings. Because otherwise there's really no way to tell like just what part of the list you should be looking at for how far you are into the game. But they're just like general based on what I saw from my previous attempts. So be aware of that if you're looking at the list yourself. But the main takeaway from the list is that hopefully we never get hit by rain again. Because there's nothing worse than when you're having a good run and just the rain gets you. It's like the biggest freaking momentum killer. Plus, obviously, that's, you know, those are lives lost that you'd like to have. And don't forget, this is also like the first run of the night, so I already feel like I need a little bit of a tune-up here to get back to the groove. But we'll see what we can do. Alright, so there's boss 1 coming up. I think I've highlighted the important things on there. Yellow is like when the what's it called? Yellow is like that big enemy that gives us the 50,000 point bonus. Green is just good things like power-ups and 1-ups. Blue is the rain, so that like I'm never have any excuse for not seeing that. And red is like parts that I found particularly difficult, so to prepare myself for that. You have a printer with ink that's 10 years old, Daniel. But have you tried it lately? What's paper, says Daniel. And no one uses that stuff anymore. Okay, alright, look over at the list. No, like, there's nothing really to worry about right now. We got the side guys coming, one of my most dreaded enemies. Most of the areas on the paper that are marked in red are those guys and just the guys who kind of move straight forward and fire at you, and they change speed from time to time. course, it was almost like the last one. One key thing about the list that's really nice is, like, I note when enemies appear together. Because that's what becomes really tough near the end, is like when they start throwing different types of enemies at you at once, instead of kind of, you know, letting it be like one type of enemy at a time. So you can prepare for that, because, you know, you don't always expect it. And I did not use the official names from, like, the instruction manual, because who the heck has time to memorize all those? Kind of just called them, like, the diamond guys and, you know, other generic things that I think we could all understand. But okie dokie. Try and get up to that, you know, 9 extra life mark. It's always a good place to try and be. Of course, it's the last one. Of course. Tonight's not going to be easy. They're not going to make it easy on me tonight. Finally. You printed something maybe 5 years ago, Daniel. Banjo, welcome! I will look over at your comment right after we kick this guy's butt. B for kicking this guy's butt. Imagine this would soon be a bootleg, and they would make Star Force into Star Fox. Hey, that's an idea for a ROM hack. I haven't, again, looked into, like, any ROM hacks that might exist for this game. I'm curious if anybody's bothered, or, you know, if anyone has had any good ideas for ROM hacks. I don't know what exactly you would do. Star Force, but everything is like 10 times more difficult. But see, like, if we look at my list right now, these are... I'm on level G, yeah, so these are... What do I call these? Oh, sideline. It's called, like, you know, the line of enemies that goes down the side. And I note that each of these guys shoots only once. So once you see that one bullet go by, you can kind of sit back, put your feet up and relax, let that screen scroll. And this should happen one more time after. So yeah, you know, it's notes like that can really help you beat a game. And I'm certainly no stranger to taking notes to help me with various games. Basically, you know, notes of things I've observed through previous attempts. Maps, naturally. But, you know, we were talking about Destination Earthstar. I kept track in that game as well. About, you know, different enemies that might show up and different paths I should take to the shmup sections. Galactic Attack. An unlicensed shoot 'em up. I kept track of things like the order that the power-ups appear, which I found helpful. Or the mutant virus was a big one. In that game, I took notes for the last 2 levels on you know, where the different rooms were laid out, what items you could pick up in each one, what items you wanted to use in each room, and that was incredibly helpful to beating that game. So, you know, just sometimes you gotta get the old pen and paper out, or maybe the old Word document, and jot some stuff down. They should come out with a Banjo-Kazooie remake. Like, again, so they did the HD version on Xbox, which was cool. But yeah, like, what harm could there possibly be in just doing like maybe like a Banjo-Kazooie 1+2 remake combo or something? Like, that'd be so neat. So where are we here? Again, let me look at the map. We had diamonds. That was the zigzag. So we got circles in the center and then Cheez-Its down the side. So here's those circles in the center. And then we got Cheez-Its down the side. Aha! The list is working. And we got zigzag in the middle again. See, I'm a little bit behind where the, you know, the areas are marked on the paper. Not too far off right now, though. Banjo-Kazooie 2.5D platformer. That's essentially what Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair is. But alright, that's 3 down. Doesn't look like we really have to worry too about, actually, we are coming up to something that I don't quite like. What was the last thing we fought? Okay, this is Cheez-Its. I think we have diamonds one more time after this? Yes. And after this, the next enemy is marked in red. So remember when I defeat this to pause, and we will have a look at what I've written in red. Because I've tried really hard over all the nights that we've played this to just memorize everything on my own. But like, look, 7 pages long list of enemies. Like you know, you kind of start to remember one thing, and then you kind of start to forget another part. You know, it all kind of starts compounding and messes with your head. So that's why you can't mess with good old paper and ink. Okay, so the red enemy is wave fast. Okay, so this is just like, we got this going on. And that's like not the worst one, like to be marked in red. But I essentially did that just so, you know, we don't let our guard down. It is a spot I've died a couple times, so I think it's worth noting. And after that, we got the typical, these guys combined with the power-up, although there's going to be no power because I'm already powered up. I'm going to flip the page. Already on the 3rd page of enemies, everyone. We're like, you know, halfway back to where we've made it before. We've got donuts and circles in the center. There you go. And after that, we got donuts one more time, and then the spiral plus the side attack. Okay, interesting. Like, this isn't too bad, but you just gotta be on your guard. Okay. Anything important coming up after this? Not for a little bit. But see, it is annoying looking over to the paper. It does kind of disorient you, so you don't want to do that too often. But so far, so good. The power-up Daniel. So, basically, you know, the thing that gives us the faster ship. Because it only spawns in, like, if you don't already have it. So I just have it noted that, like, it would be there if we didn't have it. But okay, so those were the dive bomb guys. The side bombs, as I listed them. We then got jewels and diamonds times 3. Okay, so this is gonna last a while. Oh, but these guys... Oh, that guy's not done yet! There he goes. Right, here's the jewels. Here's the diamonds. And we can let this one chase us for a little bit. Remember, if we time things really well, we can get a big combo off of all those blocks in the middle. It doesn't happen too frequently, though. Remember, again, you can also find this list on the Discord server. Download it and play along. So you'll know what's coming up as well. Alright, we then got the center cluster and then zigzag times 4. So I just kind of camp in the middle for a bit. So there's the cluster, there's that guy, and here's that. So this happens 4 times. It'll be the cluster guy again, the zigzag guy again, and then the spiral guy again. And that's the 2nd time. Like, you don't realize just how much this repeats. But it is nice, you know, that I know exactly what's coming up. So I know I can just camp in the middle. No need to worry about any range showing up in between. I think that's the 3rd sequence of that. So one more right here of those guys, plus one more of these guys, and one more of these guys. You see, being prepared helps. Now I gotta pause because I don't remember what comes after that. We got the cubes next, everybody. We got the GameCube 64. I like they got a little more of that, but it is what it is. And that's just the key. It's like, by knowing what's coming up, we can hopefully minimize dumb deaths, which will keep our momentum going, and obviously keep us better prepared for the later stages. Okay, and what comes after that? After the cubes, we get the diagonal sweeper guy, and the first set isn't too big of a deal. But there's a 2nd set after this, which is faster and shoots more, so you kind of don't want to play with them too much. And after them, we get circles in the center, Cheez-Its times 2, and then a wave that comes really fast. So circles in the center, Cheez-Its times 2, so here's one Cheez-Its, Oh, we got a boss to break this up. And that bosses, are, again, it can always kind of mess up your rhythm. We've had times where, like, it's raining, the boss sequence starts, and, like, we forget that it was raining afterwards, too. So I don't think it finished the first set of Cheez-Its. You're trying to read the Help Me, Daniel. Yeah, thank you. It's probably really complicated. It's one of those cases where, like, you know, you write the thing yourself, and you're the only one who will ever really understand what it was that you wrote. Alright, and then after this, it's a wave of fast guys. I haven't really adjusted to all this yet. I feel like I got a lucky break there. I think something hit me, but like it didn't count. This game can sometimes be really generous and other times be like really unforgiving. It's just however the game's feel in that moment, I guess. Alright, and what about after that? The bonus, we got diamonds plus circle center. Interesting. It happens twice. Oh. Alright. That's just a matter of we're not in the zone yet. But see, that's a stupid death that we're supposed to not be taking. Like, even though I knew that was coming, I accidentally put myself into a position where it was not ideal to dodge all that. Alright, now what are we doing here? These are donuts. Side attack, donuts. We got diamonds coming up again. Okay. Okay. Of course, we have Cleopatra coming up too. Do we bother trying to get the Cleopatra bonus? Why not? Why not? Of course, being a little slower means we can't mess around with this guy as much as we would like. Is this the section with Cleopatra? It is. There you go! Might as well get 1,000,000 points. Not 1,000,000. Is it 1,000,000? Yeah, it is 1,000,000. And then like a 10-second break. Okay, so so that was the screen clear enemies, and then it's circle center twice, but they don't shoot at you. And then after the oh wait, no, who are these? I don't remember this set. Is this on my list? Oh, I think it's because maybe Cleopatra. Like, those were the screen clears. Maybe I forgot to write those guys down. Yeah, that's what it seems like maybe happens. So then you get these guys in the middle, and then again. And then the rain comes during this time, so it lures you to the center to attack those guys, and then it starts raining, and that has killed me so many times. But then I realized, you know, they don't even shoot at you, so why am I even going into the center to deal with them in the first place? Now that's a stupid death, but again, we'll get better at that. That was the spiral, plus the guys who come front close, like up to the front of you, close up. And then we're gonna get side attack, front close guys, plus rain. So here's the side attack guys. Oh, this is being interrupted by a boss though, which is probably sure to screw us up. And again, this is the warm-up run. We're still on our first run of the night. Miles Luigi, focus, right? I'm trying, but I'm also trying to read my notes too. Why haven't they invented those glasses yet that can, like, display information for you? Okay. Well, there's that. So that was the rain. That was the front close plus rain. And we're gonna have guys who dive at us now. And then with the next set of enemies, it starts raining while you're fighting these guys. Okay. And then you have to cross to the side to get these guys, and it's gonna start raining again. And this repeats a couple times. But good to see you, Miles Luigi. Hope you're having a good night. Now. Okay, and what comes after the sideline? Oh, a wave of guys. But yeah, this is like the slow wave, so assuming we don't screw up, we should be okay. Just stop me from talking. I'm not supposed to talk. It's funny because this is like the one that I didn't highlight in red too. But this is all part of the warm-up, so that's how it goes. We do have a 1-up coming up, so look forward to that. There it is. So we haven't had any dumb deaths from rain, but we've had dumb deaths in like every other way. Right, so what's coming up now? Cluster, zigzag, spiral, times 4 again. So we just camp at the top again for like 4 rounds of this. Second round. And that brings us to a boss. 1-up, says Daniel. Yeah, so it was those question marks that we just got on the side there. We got that 1-up. Hopefully another one coming up soon. You're so close to your notes, Daniel. Yeah, we just, this is section T. Actually, I think I'm a little bit off my notes, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. See, the boss screwed me up. It got me out of my position. At the top here. Alright, so what happens after that? So the 1-up's coming, we have the jewels and the diamonds coming up again. So here's the jewels, and here's the diamond guys. Yeah, I can feel the speed coming back at least. Means we're getting warmed up. You know, it's like anything, you know, your fingers need to be warmed up like anything before you do a marathon or whatnot. So we got Cheez-Its coming, Cheez-Its times 2. The side attack guys are coming. And the trick with these guys is you want to start like higher up on the screen and then kind of move down so that as they close in, then you're hitting them in the center. So right here we have the spiral guy, but while we're fighting this, side attack guys are going to show up. Yeah, that's always been a really tough spot. So I need to be better prepared for that. Because like they're so fast. I even noted in my notes just how fast they are. And that takes us to the next page. Oh, we have diamonds plus the fast side guys. My favorite. Okay, these are the circle center guys. Ooh. And then it's spiral guys followed by diamond guys. Okay. So like the notes help a little, but obviously we need to refine our approach a little bit too. We'll get better as the night goes on. We'll get better as the night goes on until we hit that point where like we've played for too long and then it all goes downhill. You know the drill. So here we have rain. Okay, so it's gonna start raining. This is a tricky one. Okay, so that was that one. And we have the guys who approach you. It's gonna start raining here too. Okay, and then we got the cubes, which we can kind of just mess around with for a little bit. Take a break. Hello, David Ray. Welcome. I'll have a look over there in just a second. Oh, okay. Is this one of those arcade games that was never intended for an actual finish, David Ray? So that's a funny thing we've talked about before. How when arcade games would get ported to the NES, sometimes they wouldn't even give you like any continues. Which is like, what are you doing? It's an arcade game. It was made to be like force people to pay up their quarters. And yet you convert it to a console version and don't even give the player one continue? Like, where does that make any sense? And this is one of those games in that sense, yes. It would have eaten all of my quarters by now, for sure. So what was I fighting when that just happened? Shoot. Oh, that was the cubes, which means that we have circles in the center plus rain coming. So, see, that was a great thing to know. And then we're going to have spiral guys plus rain. But I can't, you know, hide in the corner from the rain and get hit by the spiral guys, so we're going to have to think about that a little bit. Alright, then we have the diving guys, and then spiral plus diamonds. Okay. We've got this. Wow, that's a little while. And after this, it's a part that has messed me up many times. Hopefully we will see a new game. I hope so. I hope so, RC Shaggy. Welcome. Again, this is the warm-up run tonight. Hopefully once we get back into the groove, combined with the notes, we'll make some good progress here. We're just getting warmed up. Look at that. That was good. Okay, something like that. So I think this one, we can do this. Okay, from here, I did pause, right? Okay, so from that, we get the side attack guys. And I think we get diamonds after that, yes. And we can let this one kind of do its thing. I don't think I've fought a boss in a while, have I? Oh. Alright. So we have to remember that coming back from the boss, I think we're going to be attacked from guys from the side again. I need to not accidentally die to the boss, because I'm looking over at the notes. So diamonds, side attack. Yeah, so it's going to be side attack, and then diamonds plus rain, so get ready for that. So diamonds, and then hide over here. We might even get like a 1-up coming during this part. And this rain happens 4 times. So I think that's the 3rd time. And here's the 4th one. And after this, the spiral guys show up. Okay. Like that. There we go. And then after that, we get donuts plus the side attack guys, which is a kind of sneaky combo, but at least they're not too fast. And I gotta flip my page. We then get zigzag plus center clusters times 2. So I should just position ourselves in the top middle here and have a field day with these guys, and that will happen twice. So zigzag guys again, plus the center guys. And what happens after this? We get the dive guys. Okay. Like that. Oh, I wasn't supposed to defeat that. We were supposed to kind of chill. And then you get cubes. Okay. But see, we're not dying from the rain. Like, the one saving grace to this run so far is that the list is doing its job and that we're not dying because of the rain. But yeah, I'm really happy that you had a good day, Maz Luigi. Caught lots of goomies in Pokemon Go. The only time I've ever played Pokemon Go was when you lent me your phone one time, and I think I caught like an Eevee on Eevee Day, and that was my only experience ever playing Pokemon Go. You missed when the whole Pokemon Go craze, you were in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Oh, it's Big Phil. Well, all you missed then was people yelling at you because you were having fun. Man, the news stories when Pokemon Go first came out, you know, one day it's, oh man, no one spends any time outdoors anymore. And then the news stories were literally like, everyone's crowding the parks playing Pokemon Go, oh no. How dare they enjoy the outdoors and public spaces? It was just absurd. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Kappa time. So, you know, getting back to Kappa on the first run of the night's always a good sign. RC Shaggy. Sorry about not getting your comments right away there. Good to see you're trying out Star Force. Yeah, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get it done. Well, do we like the Castlevania series at all? So I've played like the older ones. The Metroidvania ones I haven't really touched, and people love those ones. So I'd love to dive more into those someday, RC Shaggy. What are some of your favorite, you know, non-retro Castlevanias? Again, the series kind of went so all over the place after the NES and SNES days. I wouldn't even know where to begin on like the PlayStation and whatnot. But okay. That was the very fast guy. So we're going to have Donut Slow plus Spiral now. So that's when the donuts come in from the side. No? Was I still fighting this one? Okay, yeah, so here's the donuts. But we get the Spiral guys too. And what am I fighting now? Zigzag, cluster, zigzag, cluster. Okay. So I stay in the middle for a bit. But what about after this guy? This is the scary part. Donuts, Spiral, Zigzag Spiral, and then the rain's gonna start. So once we see the Spiral guys coming again, we gotta hide over here because the rain's about to begin. Oh shoot, I'm letting them by. It's not a good sign. Yeah. So I knew the rain was coming, but I needed to destroy more of those other guys first. And I forgot to get back in the position after respawning there. Okay. And now it's when we get to take a break. This is when everyone's slow for a little bit. So you can see how the list is helping, but you can also see how we just need to kind of fix some gaps in our strategy. And you know, as we do that in future runs, I think we'll be in good shape for our good deep run into the game. So on my notes right now, this is where I say everything is slow and doesn't shoot at you. What page are we currently on? I think we are currently on page 6, actually, so we're getting close. And I apologize if my notes were a little bit tricky to understand and follow along. It's just part of the problem with everything looking so similar, right? And part of the problem why I really wanted to make notes, because, you know, I can try so hard to say, okay, the rain starts after this enemy. But when there's so many enemy combos that, like, look exactly the same, it's like, you know, which time is it that the rain starts? And there'd always be a lot of kind of, you know, just worrying constantly about if the rain was going to begin. But at least with the notes, we can be a little more, you know, not as worried about it, although as we saw at the last death, worrying about it was actually kind of part of what led to our demise. So yeah, it's going to be a mixed bag, but I think the notes will help give us an upper edge that we haven't had in past nights. That's my hope. So I don't think these guys ever actually touch you. Like, if you just stayed still, they would never touch you. They would kind of just retreat. So that's good to know about them. These guys... kind of just mash this a bit. Come on, spawn the boss. Yes, okay. So after this boss, I think is when the big enemy comes from behind. Let's see, doesn't shoot. Yeah, so the big guy from behind, followed by Cheez-Its, and then we got another red one. Thank you, Afflicted. Appreciate everyone's, continued support. Really hope to get this done, get a win for you all. And then, we can play some different stuff finally. So we got Cheez-Its. Oh, I was doing really well at that part. That's another tricky enemy set. And that actually takes me to the last page, so it tells you just how close we've gotten back to our record here. So what am I dealing with right now? Okay, so circle guys, but there's also going to be rain. I wasn't expecting the rain to be that quick. So we still had a stupid death from rain. But okay, remember, it's the first run. It's only the first run. And then followed by that, we get 2 zigzags and then 2 center guides. There's got to be 1-ups again at some point. Okay. Okay, for the first run, making it over halfway through the game is good. So flip that page back around to the front. And let's show this game who's boss once and for all. Nuts and Bolts-a-thon, says Daniel. The Nuts and Bolts-a-thon might happen after we beat the game. If I decide to go for 100%, maybe we'll just have a day where we stream Nuts and Bolts for like 10 hours. And try to clean up the rest of the missions or something. And like, it wouldn't maybe necessarily be at night. Maybe just like an all-day stream at some point. Of Nuts and Bolts. But, but then again, maybe that's not a good idea because of how finicky the 360 is. We don't want it to blow up. It probably needs a break. Okay, I feel good now. I feel good. Thank you everyone, though, again, for joining, and to everyone who's following along on the list. I hope it makes some sense. Whoa! Okay. So it's funny because the last time we streamed, I said, okay, if I die in like the first couple levels, we'll just end it. And then I died in level A and we immediately just ended the stream. But that doesn't count. Yeah, so Nuts and Bolts, Daniel. We gotta get that done before the marketplace closes down. Of course, the Xbox Live marketplace is like July 29th or something. Goes offline forever, and I want to get that DLC for Nuts and Bolts, but I want to wait until like we've beaten everything else before I buy it in case it messes anything up with the main game, because who knows. After the other glitches we've experienced, nothing would surprise me at this point. So yeah, we gotta really kind of get our teeth into Nuts and Bolts again soon. And I would hope that we're not playing this by the time next Thursday rolls around, so Thursday coming up would be another typical Nuts and Bolts stream. And yeah, we'll kind of see how things fall from there. So based on the list, like, I sometimes get the big bonus enemy to appear after I fight the first boss, although in this case it was before, so, you know, already a little bit different from what the list shows, but remember those, you know, the zone markers are really just to keep your bearings, but you can't go by them too, like, you know, what's the word? Legitimately? No, that's not the word. Something like that, though. Too seriously, I guess, maybe works. But yeah, no reason to look at the list so soon. Not until we get to like level D, pretty much. Oh. But overall, the last run wasn't bad. We just need to not lose so many lives in the early game in silly ways. We should easily be able to get to, like, the end of the list. Problem is, once we get to the end of the list, then what the heck do we do? It's all going to become a mystery again. All right. July 29th, I had it right. I'm amazed. Thank you, though, RC Shaggy, for the confirmation. Alright, so that was the Spiral Faster guys, which on my list are shown at the beginning of Section G. Now we have the side guys. Oh, actually, we still have a bit more Spiral to deal with, looks like. And then the guys who come down the side. There we go. And they will shoot at you exactly once. And once they do that, you can kind of just chill and relax. And a big part, too, is, like, you know, trying to keep the powered-up ship for as long as possible, which hopefully the list can increase our chances of, since we'll know when that rain is coming. And I feel like 99% of the time, when we lose our power-ups, it's because we get hit by random rain. And then it's the dive and the screen clear guys which are going to come. And then followed by that, it's the side attack guys twice, it looks like. Two rounds of those guys. And then diamonds, probably? Yeah. Ooh! Unnecessarily risky. Time is flying by. Yeah, we're pretty much halfway through 2024. It hurts. Hurts just to think about that. Hope you've all been making the best of the year and been having a good one. What am I fighting now? Diamonds, zigzag guy, circle center, Cheez-Its, zigzag. Alright. So one thing I did today, you might all appreciate this, and you'll notice that the next time we play Banjo-Kazooie, is I finally got a new chair for my room with the HD TV. Because you've probably noticed that thing's an old clunker. You move in that thing like just an inch and it starts making all sorts of weird noises, and then I understood that they were showing up on stream, and I've always wanted to get another chair. I never found one I really liked though. But I was at Costco the other day and I finally picked one up, just needs to be put together now. It's a gaming chair, but like it wasn't like I was looking for a gaming chair. It was just on sale, and they had like a demo one set up you could sit in. I'm like, you know what? This feels like a pretty half decent chair, and the price isn't bad. So I picked up a new chair. No longer will you have to hear weird sounds in the background during the HD streams. But it's funny, you know, once again, the conversation coming back to my grandfather. That chair was like the chair he sat in at his desk to do his meat business work back in like 1970. So there you go. It's like an old family heirloom. But now I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with it because it's kind of a massive chair. And that's the thing too that, you know, I hate, because things, I don't think this is so debatable, used to be kind of made better quality. So I fear that, yeah, you know, it was kind of old and loud and clunky, but it got the job done and it wasn't falling apart. Hopefully this new chair doesn't like fall apart after a year. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so my job, probably tomorrow or something, will be to assemble that guy. Now what am I up against? Nice as RC Shaggy. Ma KCC, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Things were built like tanks, right, Daniel? Absolutely. No, good to hear it, RC Shaggy. Hope your new chair is doing you well. This chair seems good, but again, you know, we'll see. It's always about, like, maybe it'll have like a year-long warranty, and then like after a year and 1 week it will explode or something. What was the last thing I did? I think we are currently fighting... So that's a Cheerio or a donut guy. I could have called them Cheerios, but I called them donuts. Donuts... Circle centers. Okay. And then there should be like one more round of donuts for some reason. Ooh. And then what after that? Oh! We get Spiral... plus side attack. Okay, that's kind of scary. So you gotta be like doing some of this, and then the side attack guys start coming, but at least they're not fast. Oh, and then the boss. So remember that's what we were working on after we fight the boss. Alright, so it was the Spiral guys who were coming around. Plus the side attack guys are going to come after. Okay, and then we get these guys who like will never actually hurt you, which is kind of funny. Okay, then we have dive bombing guys. And what after that? Side bombs and then jewels times 3. Jewels. Now, the green blocks are coming. How many runs have been lost because I was tempted to try and get bonus points here? Although it seems like all the runs in which we do really well are ones where I do kind of get, you know, massive bonuses from this line of green blocks. So it does suck that we're not doing it this time, but otherwise, let's keep what we're doing going. Seems to be working. And what about after that? Center, zigzag, spiral times 4. So this is when we kind of just camp at the top for a bit. And just watch for the bullets that manage to get through. That's 1 round. Ooh. That's 2 rounds. That's 3. Oh god, the blocks got in the way. And after that, we got cubes. Classic enemy. Oh, but not till after this, it looks like. Alright. The one you got for your birthday was comfy. Nice, Daniel. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm so afraid that the other chair's been holding up so well. Like, I really like the finish on it. It's clear it was, you know, made to be heavy duty, and it hasn't really worn or anything again, despite the fact that the chair's like 50 years old. So, you know, I really worry switching over to a new chair. And like a year later, it's all falling apart or something. But alright, let's let this guy follow us around for a bit. So tomorrow, assuming we beat this, we could be back to Mario Monday, which again, we might also do a Banjo ROM hack tomorrow. Banjo is close enough to being Super Mario Brothers. Just close your eyes and you can pretend it's a Mario game. Okay, what do we got going for this? We got a thing like this. But if I had to pick Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64, it would probably be Banjo-Kazooie. It's so much fun. Those were, okay. Then we got circle centers, 2 Cheez-Its, and then a wave of fast ones. I think I said 2 waves of Cheez-Its, right? Yep. And then the fast guys are coming. I backed right into that. Okay. Okay, well that was not according to K-Cock, but if we can just get some 1-ups, we can pretend that never happened. Yeah, it always takes me a couple runs before I'm dodging the bullets good. Oh. Like that. In fact, let's just try this one again. If there's something I learned last night, it's that if a run's not going well, don't waste time and energy pushing forward with it. Just kind of wait until, you know, you get that really good run and then try to run with it. If you don't beat this, you should still do Mario Monday, David Ray. At least in your opinion. I feel what you're saying. You know, it doesn't hurt to take a break from this as well. But that's future talk, right? Let's see how tonight goes first. I mean, we haven't even been streaming for an hour yet, and the best runs always come at like 2 hours. But I hear ya. And you feel that same way, David Ray, even if Mario Monday turns into Banjo-Kazooie Monday? But no, it was a lot of fun last week, finally checking out some Mario 64 hacks. Again, it seems like Mario 64 hacks are either like really long or really short. It's hard to find anything in between. Where Mario World ROM hacks, it was a lot easier to like, you know, find 40 exit hacks, and you could generally, you know, expect that to take the full night. Where 64 hacks seem to be kind of all over the place. And not really good for like a single stream. David Ray, you'd be happy with anything but this game. I hear ya. Well, that's the way it goes with the NES games sometimes. It's not often you get one that's this tough, but it happens. And people have said they want to see them. RC Shaggy, Mario Day or we riot. There you go. No, you aren't the only people who would like to see this game done. As much fun as I'm having with it. Oh. Ooh, I heard the boss music though. Ooh, okay. So I can get that 1-up back, and technically the run isn't ruined if I can do that. But we'll see. We'll see if I can pull that off. I should flip my list over and see what I have in store coming up. Because we did, I think, the 2 faster spirals. Oh, which means we have the lines coming down the side. Easy enemy combo. So we should be able to get that 1-up back. Oh, assuming I don't die to these guys. Hilarious. Okay. Perfect. So you know, we'll let that guy do his thing. Or maybe we won't get the 1-up back. Oh, actually we will. It's going to be like right here. Perfect. First try. All right. So that death is erased. Stricken from the record. Although we are left without a power-up for a little bit now. So we have a diving group. Let's see here. You see a demo called New Super Mario Land, but you said no demos. Sorry, is that a demo for a 64 hack? Or was that a demo for a Mario World hack? Like, demos, it's up in the air. It's really up in the air. Like, we played Mario CD, and that was a demo. But that was kind of like a really special case, right? I mean, so if it looks like really good, and it's a project that looks like it's still in development, because that's the thing too, you know, there's demos of that came out in like 2013, and they're like, hey guys, this is my first world, stay tuned for more, and like it never happened. You know, those kind of demos I'm not super interested in, but if it's still a hack that's like, you know, under constant development, and it gives us a little bit of a taste of what might, you know, be to come, I guess it's not so bad. I've never been a fan of playing unfinished games, though. Again, for kind of the reason I just alluded to. Is like, what if it never gets done? Then it's kind of got all your hopes up. For nothing. I see, Shaggy, when you get up a long time ago. Let me see, I gotta read the rest of that in a second here. But see, in one way, you're looking at it like, you know, you're replaying the same thing every single time, but the way I look at it is it's different because you're getting better, you know, you're looking at things in different ways, and eventually once you get that winning run, that's like the best feeling right there. It's kind of like a roller coaster, really. You know, I like that thrill, and you know, beating a retro game almost kind of brings that same feeling out. But okay, what was I fighting there? That was something. And now we got the disc guys again. Circle centers. Maybe followed by Cheez-Its? Yes, okay. So we'll let this guy chase us around a little bit. But not for too long since we don't have the faster ship. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So this is followed by what? This is followed by... It looks like donuts and circles? Okay. And one more round of donuts. And then after that, we get Spiral with side attacks. Interesting. Okay. If you keep saying donuts, you're gonna want one. I should have called them Cheerios, because no one's ever said that they want to eat Cheerios. Or 2 or 3 of them, David. I hear ya. I'm a big donut fan myself. We have the front guys coming up next? Yeah, okay. Is rain coming? Those side bombs and then the jewels, okay. But why does this timing feel so wrong? Like, it's weird. I don't think I died this run yet, did I? Oh shoot, I was supposed to let that one follow me around. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have really weird timing this run. Which maybe it's nice to mix things up a little bit, right? But I think this is when we do this 3 times. Or 4 times even. Ooh, interesting. And then, of course, the boss spawns immediately after. Now, I fear if I'm destroying too much stuff, it might mess with the boss spawning, but okay. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it did. Well, we got a ton of points from that. We're up to 7 lives. 5 bosses down. And we got cubes coming up next. Cubes are always good. Timbits are really good. So in the US, do your donut shops sell, like, so Timbits are like, they're called donut holes, right? Which I've never understood because it's like there's no hole in them. I guess in theory it's supposed to be like the part taken out of the middle of the donut to make the hole. It's like what they're from. Seems kind of far-fetched, but like fair enough. RC Shaggy, yeah! But I'm just saying, like, in the US in general, what are they called? So all those in the US. I'm supposed to kill those guys. Whoops. Actually, what's this part? I think this is... That was the side bombs. Where is that on my list? Oh, that's cubes. Oh no, that was diagonal sweep, I think. Yes. So this is center circle, Cheez-Its times 2, and then we got a wave of fast enemies coming. And I was going to get in the position on the left side of the screen, but no. As written, they were fast, alright. Okay, we minimized the damage to 1. Still have 6 lives. I can live with that. Another death soon. And we might ditch this run too. But so far, so good. So that was wave fast, and we got the big bonus coming up. Or actually, sorry, we just did the big bonus, we got the power up here. And what we got after the power up? Diamond center. Oh, okay. Oh, and after this... Plus side attack. Okay. Alright. One unfortunate death. I don't expect this to be a no-death run, but I do want to save lives for later. Because I'm assuming the later part's probably going to do a number on us. We're here, we call them Timbits, but if we go to a restaurant that's not Tim Hortons, do they call them donut holes? You don't see too many like independent donut shops anymore. Unfortunately, all the big corporations kind of kill those guys. There used to be one I liked going to back before, it was in like a a smaller town, which has now become a much bigger city as things go. And of course, the independent donut shop no longer exists. But I have no clue what they would have called them back in the day. Interesting. So that was that. Okay, got donuts. No, actually, I think that was diamonds again, right? Is it the screen clears coming now? Yes, they are. Why is my timing so weird this run compared to other runs we've done? And after those guys... Alright, we have the circles in the center. And then this is when the rain begins. They trick you, think that you should go to the middle of the screen to defeat those guys. And then that happens. Front close. So this one's okay. And spiral front close. And side attack. And then it rains. Okay. And then we have dive bombing. Guys. And then during the side bombs here, it's going to start raining again. And then the rain. Okay, and after that, we get the slower wave. Okay. Which hopefully with the faster ship we can deal with. Although you like to deal with this part with less enemies. Oh, sorry, with less blocks, because they get in your way of defeating the enemies. Okay. So that was that big bonus. Okay. So now we stay in the middle for 4 waves of enemies that cross right through the center. Oops, not until after this. Now we're gonna miss Cleopatra, I guess? Yeah, okay, but oh well. Oh, actually, I got Cleopatra. There you go. Now, I'm not sure if I was done with that enemy pattern, though. No, I wasn't. Good thing I kept shooting. Now the jewels. Okay. Brady, welcome. I really hope it is. In fact, over on Cola's channel, you'll know that when he stops by the chat and he's in the Discord server. He beat Silver Surfer tonight, so it's like, come on, we gotta do double shmup clears tonight. That's the goal. I actually meant to defeat that time. I keep missing him. There. So what comes after that? Cheez-Its times 2. And then the side attack guys. Okay, interesting. Oh, and then the boss. Perfect. So the question is, was that 2 waves of Cheez-Its? Sometimes you just need to get lucky. That was one of those times. Oh, shoot. Okay, where the heck are we on my list? So it rains. Circle center. No, we're way past that. Spiral, side attack fast. The approaching ones with rain. Those were the circles, and then the spiral guy? Okay. Spiral guy, and then diamonds again. Okay. And we should have another one up coming up. I thought it was like there. What comes after this? Oh god, this is a really bad combo comes after this one. How am I gonna get the one up? That's the question. Okay, oh god. So it's that. What's that? Okay. That was really good. Approach plus rain. Approach plus rain, and then it's the cubes. Cubes aren't too bad to deal with. And after the cubes, it's circles in the center again, plus rain. That's right, so the next 2 enemy sets have rain after them. Oh, interesting. Ooh. I might have been saved by the boss, because I was having a really tough time dealing with those guys with the green blocks in the center. So, the rain should be coming really soon, but we might get another spiral guy or 2 first? I should probably just hide. If we can get by this though, that'd be amazing. Okay, oh wow, okay, interesting. And after this rain, it's the diving guys. What's this? Now this almost never happens. We're here with the faster ship. Oh, I wasn't expecting one more shot from that guy. Ooh, and the green blocks don't make this fun at all. Okay, well, if we can limit it to 2 deaths, that'd be okay. Okay. So we're gonna get our power up back. And we can wait this one out a little bit. Not my best performance on that part, unfortunately. But it could have been worse. Okay. Hello, Adam Kane! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Miltaru! Iota, is that the last one or in the middle? Iota's about a quarter of the way. I haven't posted the image in a bit, but just Google the Greek alphabet, and this game goes through them in order, all 24 letters. And, we're slowly inching our way forward. Oh. Okay, that's Kappa. That's Kappa. We're getting there. We're almost at the end of my list again. Maybe. Maybe that's wishful thinking. So I think we got side guys again. Not 5 guys, side guys. No! What a bad death. Like, why? Why did I just die to that? Here I am getting excited. I do something stupid like that. So we're gonna have 4 waves of rain now. This one should be faster than the rest, okay. And after this, spiral, donuts plus side attack. Okay. Again, that was a poor performance on that one. Especially since we should have known what was coming up. And what's after that? Wait, so donuts plus side attack, those 2, and then we have the diving guys plus a screen clear, and then the cubes again. And then cubes after this. I think there should be a 1-up coming up at some point. Get us back up to 6. 6 feels like a nice number of lives to have. It's better than 5 or 4. Oh. Yes! Just barely. Okay. After this is the really mean enemy attack, where they come at you really fast. And it's normally nice to have the faster ship for that. Now where do I want to be? Okay. Alright, back to Lambda. Yeah, so I made a list of enemy patterns. It's all in the Discord server currently. It's 7 pages long with like 1 enemy pattern per line. You can see it's kind of a mess written for, for me to understand and probably not many others. But I tried my best to make it usable by others too. So donut slow plus spiral, zigzag, spiral, rain. Did I get that wrong? I guess I did. I guess I was looking a little off where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, donut slow, spiral. Spiral, zigzag, spiral, rain now. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get the one up. Very unfortunate. Even though I did get like most of the question marks. Okay, and now we get to take a break. Yeah! Ooh, we could be doing really well this run. If not for a few mess-ups. But the fact that we're here with 5 lives, despite our mistakes, means that a run without those mistakes could be really good. And we're still not going to give up on this one. This has been decent so far. But just shows that there's potential for even better things. But yeah, so I haven't looked up anything at all from strategies or anything in my attempts to beat this game. I kind of wanted to figure it out myself. So I have no clue if there's already like massive documents out there that could help me with this. Or maybe like I have no idea what others are saying about it or what the game looks like or anything like that. It's all just been from what we've played here and from my own discoveries. So that's how I wanted to go into this one. I thought it'd be fun to do it that way. RC Shaggy, as long as you understand, right? If anyone is curious though and needs clarification, don't be afraid to ask. Okay, 5 lives. It feels really nice though, like knowing what enemies are coming up. It takes a lot of the kind of stress out of the game that would normally come with, oh my gosh, is it going to rain now? Is it not? Although, as you saw back there, I did have an unfortunate mistake. Where I thought I was looking at one part of my list and I was supposed to be looking at another. Again, just because all the enemies are the same. Just in, different orders. And sometimes it's easy to get a little bit lost. And after this is when you get the big guy from behind, right? Okay, but first we need to grab this, and then the big guy. Such a weird enemy that you don't see until like way into the game. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Alright, we're over halfway now. Remember, Moo is halfway, so we're in the later half with 5 lives. Although I know this next enemy formation is one that kills me all the time. So it will be an interesting omen to see if I can get past it or not. Oh, see, you just kind of get cornered by everything. You can't go right because the enemies are coming at you from that side. You try to go up and around and more enemies spawn. That's another part that, like, if we could just squeeze by that. Where am I on my list here? Okay. But we're on the last page of my list, interestingly enough. I think. Okay, circles in the center, plus rain. So, alright, I got out of the way fast enough for that one. And then zigzags, center cluster times 2. And what's this? This is spiral, and then cluster plus zigzag again. See, it helps to know like where you want to position yourself before the next thing. Sideline fast. Okay, so I'm not even gonna deal with that. You can just go by. What about after them? Diagonal sweep fast, and then the jewel column. I would have loved to have defeated them, but they just kind of squeaked by. And then the jewel column? I usually don't try to fight this because it's kind of a death wish, but okay. I got some points. And after this is a pretty tough set of guys who come straight at you like this. Okay. She. I don't think that enemy formation was done yet, so we're gonna have to pick up where we left off on that. At least it doesn't start you over again from like the beginning or something, if it gets interrupted. Okay. You're doing most all the stuff. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'll be very curious to see what all that's about when I'm done here. Oh, see, my rhythm got all owned because of the freaking boss interruption. Now what's coming up? Power up cubes. Okay. Cubes and then rain, so... Ah, that boss. I was in such a good rhythm. And then the boss happens, right? Like, it's such a weird concept. Like, so many other shmups, it's just like, okay, this is level 1, this is level 2. But the way that the levels work in this game, where the boss spawns after you've defeated a certain amount of stuff, so, you know, it always spawns at different points, and it's hard to work around that sometimes. Because it's like, good luck ever having a 100% identical run twice in a row. It's not gonna happen. And it's raining. We're getting very close to the end of my list, though. So that's zigzag again. And then front, cluster, zigzag, cluster. Oh no, not this. Not at this time. Not at this part of the country localized entirely within my video game. Whoa. Okay. Omicron. Okay. I'm curious if there was any more of those guys. Oh, I think it's gonna rain. Okay. Wow, we don't usually make it this far. In fact, I think the next set of enemies is like the last thing we've seen. Like, this is it. We have not passed this point of these guys. Then they get faster. Tried to squeeze through a bit of a gap there. Then we got the crappy ship. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that speed! Okay. Was that it though? Did we get by it? That's not a power-up one. It's like a screen clear one. Well, there is more. They're not shooting though. Oh, of course there's going to be faster ones. Okay. Oh, he ran right into me. I was doing well dodging otherwise. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're fighting Pi. This is rare to make it this far. We're entering new territory here. Oh. Oh wait, what? We just did this though. Okay, I'll take it again. Oh, oh, oh. Why? I don't understand. Again! Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa! So what, it gives you a bunch of like the bonus point guys? And then it sends you a freaking that? That was really good though. That was a really good run. Like look at that. Like it tricks you into thinking, oh yeah, the game's broken. Here's all these like same enemy over and over again. And then the like there's no way you can avoid that. That moves like at least 10 times faster than you can move. Oh, that was really good though. Game was like, no, and killed Andrew in his progress, right? But like we got, like that was a good run. That was a really good run. So, okay. Whew. All right. We made it through the list on like what, our third try. So that tells us that the list is working. The lives that we're saving from not dying to like the rain enemy and stuff are all very good. Oh, if only I could have not lost a couple more stupid lives that run. I'll see you all in a second, okay? We're gonna get it next run. Next one's gonna be the one, so don't miss it. Hello everyone, welcome back. what a run that was. Game was like, no one killed you. The game was like, you think you can progress? Swats you away. That was terrible. That was just awful. It's funny, we reached a part where it seemed like the game had kind of glitched, but it was just fooling you, hoping that you would let your guard down. Because like, what if that was it? What if like we had just like reached the end of the enemies or something, and it just repeated that one guy like over and over again? I would have laughed so hard. The last like the last one with like 8 levels are just fighting that guy over and over and over again. I would not have complained, but unfortunately it seems like we're not going to be let off the hook so easily. But we had some bad mistakes that run. If we could, like, you know, work those out and repeat what we did last time, woohoo, we could be in good shape. But I don't want to get too excited yet, as I was mentioning. Alright, let's take a drink, collect ourselves, and let's do it. Here we go, for real this time. Cool. First time of the night that I think we've got the boss before the power-up, so that's interesting. The game was trolling him, says Daniel. And it definitely feels like they didn't want you to beat it. Or they wanted you to suffer immensely along the way, at the very least. But okay. Wow, remember that guy? Remember fighting him like 12 times in a row or whatever it was? Problem is, I don't remember when it was that those the fast guys showed up. You know, after like which guy. So like I don't know when to prepare for it, essentially. So we're just gonna have to be like really scared next time we get to that part. Because we will get back. I'm not going to accept if we don't at least get back to that tonight. I think with our list, it should hopefully be doable. The list is working. The list is, again, all the lives saved from not dying due to the rain are just like priceless. Here we go. Two down, 22 to go. And that takes us to the second page of the list. Already 1/7 of the way back. Not that we need the list at this point. It's just all listed there for completion's sake. Ooh. Again, if we die in the first few levels, our motto tonight is that we just start over. No reason to have a crappy beginning and then, you know, burn a bunch of lives that we definitely are going to need later on, as we've seen now, so... Don't wear ourselves out on runs that ain't gonna happen. Although, see, I hesitate to do that, because there's been so many times playing NES games where I almost gave up on a run, almost hit that reset button and said, let's just see how it goes. And that ends up being the one, right? It's like, you just hate to ever do that. But with a game like this, I think it's an understandable technique. But okay. Diamonds, right? Okay. What's that? Andrew is back. Hello, Demo. We had a really good run not too long ago where we saw parts of the game that we had never seen before. Very scary, mysterious parts. And my hope is that it doesn't take us long to get back there and give them their shot. What am I looking at now? Diamonds. So we had diamonds, zigzag, center circle, Cheez-Its. Oh, and the boss, apparently. So we got... Where am I here? That was G. Center circle, Cheez-Its. And then zigzags. So there's lots of stuff in the middle for a bit, really. I don't think they even shoot at you. No, those ones don't shoot either. Cheez-Its always shoot, though. Oh, and then the diamonds again. Ah, so many blocks I'm missing. What comes after the diamonds? Oh, okay, diamonds and wave fast? Alright, well, better get our wave game on. Okay. Wave game was on. Hear my computer speeding up. Even the computer is kind of knows things are getting intense. Hopefully I remember to plug it in. We don't have a hilarious moment coming up where like the battery dies right before the game ends. I think I plugged it in. What am I fighting right now? Circles? This was D, so let's do this. I think I need to flip the page, so already on the third page. Donut, circle center, donuts, and then the diving guys. There will be songs written of my suffering? Whoa! How would a song like that go? I'm honored, but also kind of scared. So these are the front guys. Where's the front guys on my list? I haven't even seen the side bombs yet, but I'm on E1. Dive. Okay. Then we got the dive guys coming, and then the side bomb. Alright. That's how it should look. So yes, tonight we have a list. Today I spent my time compiling a list of every enemy that we had seen up to this point since the last stream. And we've already done a good job of exceeding what was on this list. 7 pages in Microsoft Word, also available on the Discord server, should you want to look through it yourself. And it's helped us like not get hit by like that rain enemy that just appears out of nowhere and kind of gets you because it's so fast. So what was that? That was that. Dive, side bomb. Alright, we got jewels and diamonds times 3. Fair enough. And again, just a little too early before the green shows up. So we got that. And that. Remember, 4 rounds of this. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. You know what happens. Ooh. At least they don't shoot that from the bottom, those ones. Right. So that's the 4 waves of that, followed by cubes. Simple enough. So much easier having the list because, you know, I'd always in my mind try to remember what comes after what, but just so much of it looks the same, and as the night would go on, it would all just get so, like, you know, muddled in your head. That, as much as I would try to remember things, it just never seemed to work after a certain point. Ah, haha, interesting. Cubes? Cubes. Okay. That was really close there. But how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you had a nice weekend. Let's beat this thing. Finish it off with a bang. Oh, well, that was accidental, but here's what it is now. What comes out? Oh, what is this all about? So, center circles, Cheez-Its times 2, and then we're gonna have a fast wave of those guys. Okay. Yeah, this is what I call a fast wave. Sad. We were doing really well. And I'm seeing the bullets a lot better too, but just got a little bit cornered there. But okay, 1. 1 death. Remember, we always consider that par. If I can only have 1 death by the end of level 6, I'll take it. What comes after this? Side attack. Diamonds, center circle, side attack. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. We're on a good pace. Although I still want to see that 9 at some point. Those are always good runs when we get 9 lives. But Hamilton, welcome! Don't have to be sorry at all. You're glad I'm still playing. You're one of the only ones who are still excited to see Star Force, and I hope to someday, get past it so we can all play something a little bit different. But appreciate everyone's support and hope you're all doing well. Wait, what's that all about? Was that donuts plus side attack? And then more donuts, and diamonds are coming up. Okay. Might have one more side attack coming? No. Oh, donuts. Okay, and then diamonds. And then the screen clear enemies after these guys. Got it. We recorded about 11 to 16 shorts, so it's going to be fun to post those. Yeah, Daniel, there's such a satisfaction when you've worked hard on like a video or something, and then you get to upload it. Hope everyone enjoys it. So sorry, one more time. After this is the screen clear, guys, so I don't need to worry too much about them. Okay, let them do their thing. Oh, okay, interesting. Center circles that don't shoot, and then rain after this one. See, that's the kind of thing we would always normally die to before we had the list. What comes after this, though? Spiral, front close guys again. Followed by side attack, front close, and then rain. Okay. See, we would normally die to that one too. And then the diving guys. And the side bomb guys. And then it's going to start raining, so we have to kind of get into position here so we don't get hit by that. And then we're going to have a couple of rounds of this. But it looks like a boss in the middle. So the question is, after the boss, is it going to start raining? Or is it going to, you know, go back to those enemies for a brief moment? And the fact that I don't know which one it's going to do is kind of scary. So where should I hide? Okay. This is going to be tough. I'm feeling like... See, like I knew something like that was going to happen. Okay, after that... Okay, we have a wave. Okay, wave of dudes. Okay. And after that... Oh, okay. So after this, we want to position ourselves in the middle for a whole ton of enemies. But they get by sometimes. It's really mean. Ah! Well, thank you. Unfortunately, actually, what have we got going on here? We've got Coral Cola's raiding with a party of 3. Welcome! Again, I was telling them of your valiant efforts to beat Silver Surfer tonight. Congratulations on that once again. Silver Surfer is a very... I think it's a really fun game. And I mean, you can't argue with the soundtrack, right? Okay, so I'm actually going to have a chance to get that one up again, probably? Which, I mean, we missed it, so I guess, all things considered, could be worse. But welcome, Coral Cola. And hi, Christian. Hope you're doing well. And again, thank you for the raid. You were coming from one shmup to another. I saw you were playing some Wheel of Fortune at the end there. How do you feel about Pat Sajak retiring, huh? Give him hell. Thank you. Thank you, Benoit. Appreciate that. Yeah, Torture Chamber is, we've made it further than we've ever made it tonight. So, like, that's a good thing. But, still lots to do. Alright, so we've got this. Hopefully we have a chance to get that one up. Here we go. Somehow we survived that. You grew up watching Wheel and Pat, and he's the classic host left, right? With Alex Trebek and all that. Yeah, it's a weird moment, Cola, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting that, Van is still around, and I wonder how long she'll stick with the show. But yeah, it's always weird when there's like that staple that, just been there forever, and then it changes, like Pat hosting Wheel of Fortune, Alex Trebek hosting Jeopardy. It's weird for sure. What am I doing now? Cheez-Its times 2, I think. Yeah, Cheez-Its times 2. And then a side attack dude, so let's get into position here. Oh, and then more of these guys while we were doing that. Interesting. Now what? Oh, I think it's diamonds plus the side attack guys. This is... If you want to see a death, it's coming. Right there. That was the death. Oh! And the rain. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. I'm just so... like, oh. This run could be way better if I had just been getting the 1-ups. Picked the wrong side to hide on. Not giving up on it yet. Now, Ken Jennings isn't a bad host. Ryan Seacrest is like a really interesting choice for Wheel, though. He just does like everything. Does anybody remember the million-second quiz? Am I the only person who remembers that show? I think Ryan Seacrest hosted that for like a brief bit. I thought it was an interesting concept. It was kind of sad that it never came back again. It needed a bit of fixing up, but yeah, Bob Barker, of course, too. Bob Barker was dismissed because of all... Yeah. We were talking about that, too, in the chat, right? Yeah, Bob Barker, of course. Yeah, Drew Carey's never quite been the same. Oh, that's the Ryan you were talking about. That makes so much more sense. You're all talking about, like, Ryan getting a job. I'm like, okay, I'm so out of this conversation. Now I get it. Now I get it. Alright, now, speaking of which, where the heck am I here? I think you're talking about some other, like, okay. I get it now, So that was rain. So we have diving guys. Yeah, the diving guy should probably be next. No, a cube. Where the heck does a cube come in here? Okay, cube. Got it. Oh. That was lucky. Alright, now this is the moment of truth right here. Oh wait, nope. Oh. Not quite yet. This is it. Finally got me. You liked million-second quiz, Cola. I knew if anyone had, like, remembered its existence, it would be you. Oh, interesting. Okay. The app was screwy, though. I don't think being in Canada, like, I could have tried to participate. But I watched it and thought it was kind of neat. Man, I appreciate all, everyone helping each other out in the chat to understand what's going on, because I know not everyone follows like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and all that. I don't watch as much of them as I used to these days, like Wheel of Fortune, Price is Right as well. And it's the only Wayoshi's in the chat sometimes too. He was always a big Wheel of Fortune and Price is Right fan. And he's drifted away from them over the years too. Yeah, it's just how it goes. But okie dokie. We're officially in kind of the second phase here, as I always call it. This is where things get serious. Alright, you have to chill out here for a minute. Grew up on the 80s wheel when they used to have to spend their winnings on a prize. The Dalmatian and all that. Wasn't around for those days of wheel, but I always hear about them. Oh, not done yet. Is there a 1-up coming? It's gonna be like the worst time for a 1-up too. If there is, maybe not. What comes after this guy? Donuts plus side attack, okay. Let me kind of spam here for a bit. Now what? So a dive and a screen clear guy, and then cubes. Oh. Finally, I got one. I think I missed 2 earlier. We could have 8 lives right now if not for missed 1-ups. Very sad. Here's the cube. I'll be with you all in 1 second. Good chat going on, though. Oh, we got a boss coming up. Okay. Here we go. Find a number of old daytime and nighttime episodes of Wheel on YouTube. Blue TV has them too. Cool. Very cool. Your sister-in-law won a car on Bob Barker Price is Right. She gave it to me after a decade or so. That's cool. Closest I ever got was being in the audience of Drew Carey Price is Right. Fortunately, never got to be in the audience of Bob Barker Price is Right. What am I doing now? This is donuts plus spiral. I think this happens twice. Frickin' bee got in my way. Okay, now this goes donuts, spiral, zigzag, spiral, rain. So we got donuts, spiral, zigzag, spiral. And it should start raining any second. See? You have to be ready to be in position for that one. And then after this rain, it's the slow portion. So we get to take a nice nap. See, Coral, this is what I mean about the difficulty curve being all over the place. Like now, the enemies don't even shoot at you for like the next 3 minutes, which is wonderful. You just kind of get the snooze for a little after all the hard work you've done. Oh. Well, there's that. Oh, you were in the audience for Millionaire? That's cool. Game Show Network's been showing all the Regis episodes, so I've been keeping up with those. People in the chat are probably sick of me being like, today on Millionaire. And in fact, if you look at my YouTube community posts, sometimes I'll post, Nintendo ones and such that I've come across. Shoot, what was I doing now? Oh, it's the slow time, so I can just relax. Don't gotta worry about surprise attacks. Oh! Didn't mean to defeat that guy. Alright. I love this part of the game. This is my favorite part. Alright, this is the last phase before the guys come from the back. Oh, and it's boss time. So don't forget that right after the boss, the big enemy from the backside comes. Oh, when Meredith was hosting, so there you go. Still early days. Very cool. I'm curious just how much GSN's gonna show. If they'll go into, like, the Meredith days, because I'm shocked they haven't, like, looped back to the beginning yet. Yeah, okay. Oh! Let's not lose a whole ton of lives to this part, please. Okay, well, that's that. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst parts of the game right there. Now what am I doing? Those parts were both highlighted in red. Unfortunately, 2 deaths to that, but we got 5. We got 5. Center circle plus rain. Uh-oh, that means I should get out of the way, like, immediately. Okay, and then what else is coming? Zigzag from your side, followed by 2 center clusters. Losing more lives than I would like at this point. What about after these guys? Spiral. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's the zigzag. Followed by the guy on the side. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep at it. And this should be like the sideline part. What do I have coming after this? Diagonal sweep fast, and then the jewel column. Okay, remember, there's no reason to get greedy with this. The level will end whether we kill him or not. And we have a really tough part coming up. With the diving, the enemies that come straight towards you, mixed with the enemies that close in on you from the sides. Oh, and green blocks to get in their way, my favorite. I was shooting, and like nothing was coming out. Bullets must have been tied up somewhere. Okay. Right, we got 3 lives to do what? Cube is coming, and then rain follows the cube. Like, where's all the 1-ups? There's gotta be 1-ups somewhere. Like here? Please? Maybe? Like, this feels like a 1-up's coming. It just feels like it. Like, on my list, I kind of put, like, where 1-ups are supposed to be. My list doesn't say there's a 1-up coming up. I think there's, so it's rain after this, followed by zigzag from your side, center zigzag. So we want to be, like, positioned about here. Interesting. I wonder if there's a cheat code that would give you infinite lives. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a cheat code that gave you more lives. A lot of, like, older NES games do have something like that. Naturally, we don't really want to go there. And I think, you know, we're making progress, as sad as it can be sometimes. What was I doing? Like this, right? Oh no. Interesting, okay. This is wearing, like, your fingers out so bad to do that. But what happens after that? So that was the front close guy. Center cluster, zigzag, center cluster. What a waste of 1-ups on that. Again, those are like the one enemy that just get ya. Feels like no matter how much you prepare. Well, we got 1 extra life. So we have the spiral guys, followed by the diving guys. Followed by rain. And this is again, this is it. This is again where my list ends. And if we can get past this, we can get back to that part that kind of looked like it was like a glitch. But this part's really tough. Like, these guys go on for like a good 10 minutes. And without the faster ship, we have a less ability to clear them all off the screen. But I think we had the faster ship when we made it here last time. Yep, but they don't stay that slow forever. Oh, and then we gotta deal with green blocks, my favorite. That's not it! Remember, it continues after this, too. I was gonna let it kind of run its course. Maybe a 1-up will spawn or something. Please, maybe? Come on, 1,000,000.5 points. It's gotta be worth something. And then again, it's a slow before the storm. Yeah. Yeah, see Coral Cole? That's what I'm talking about, right? And that takes us to 0. And that takes us to -1. No. Oh. We just need a few more lives to get by that again. Last time we had a couple more lives when we got there. Silly deaths in the mid game, but you know, we got time to try again. GG Christian, thank you. Yeah, we beat Area Pi, but we need to make it further than that. That's only like 3/4 of the way, but thank you, Nori Inuji. Hope you're having a great night. Oh boy. You did look up Game Genie codes. Yeah, I mean, naturally there'll be things like infinite lives and stuff. Area Row. I wish we could have beat it, but okay. The list is helping. Like, we can't deny that the list is maybe the secret sauce that we needed to help us get further into the game. But that doesn't mean there's still not going to be shenanigans along the way. But if we can eliminate as many shenanigans as possible, that would be really, really good. So this is going to be the official no more shenanigans run. Like, I want to get past that again. I want to get back to the part where we thought the game was glitched. I want to see what's beyond that. Because we had really bad luck with those enemies that kind of shot out of nowhere, but like who knows what happens if we get by that. Maybe it glitches again. DW! Thank you so much for the good luck once again. We're getting closer. We've had like consistent better runs tonight, which is a good sign. But there's just this one part that's really tricky that we got game over to last time. We managed to slip past it on the attempt a couple attempts before. We're so close. 737 games, Andrew, for the NES. So I'm doing like unlicensed ones as well. My list has about 750 on it. Of course, once we started introducing unlicensed, it kind of makes a mess of things. So yeah, I remember in the last run I missed like 2 1-ups, right? So a good first step to doing better would be to not do that. Look at that guy shooting backwards just as he disappears from the screen. Like, it's so mean that enemies can do that. Nice. Okay, so far we've got all the 1-ups. No boss yet. Wow. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Things not flowing the same as in previous runs. You never know if that's a good sign, if a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe things will line up better than they did previously. Maybe it'll be worse. You just don't know. Welcome back to Star Force channel. Today we'll be trying to beat Star Force, says Brady. Pretty much. Row changed colors from pink to blue, back to pink. We've never seen that before. Yeah, so like the different block graphics and some of the colors seem to be dependent on which level you're on, which is interesting. I don't know if we got Cleopatra last run. Maybe that's our problem. We need to get some good luck Cleopatra going on. Miles Luigi, please be the run. You don't know how much I would prefer that as well. Ooh. Well, if that had been a death right there, it most certainly not would have been the run. 79.5. There you go. Including the Bible games cool though. So we beat a really cool one actually recently called Spiritual Warfare, which was the Wisdom Tree take on like the Legend of Zelda. Actually wasn't that bad. Everyone seemed to enjoy seeing that one. Derek Ocean, welcome! Sorry I didn't get to your message right away there. Hope you're having a great night. It's been over 30 hours now, and look at that! And people think that NES games are short. I understand it's not all exactly new content. But you know, if you enjoy playing it for that long, then what's the problem? But okay, back to level D. I should probably start looking at my list again. This is when things start to get crazy. Oh, okay, we got this coming up. Ooh. See how the bullets are like different speed too? Just in case you weren't messed up enough by everything else going on. Ooh. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you know, this run we have these green blocks in the way during this part, which other runs we might not have. Where am I on the list? Wave fast, power up. What were these guys? Donuts? Donuts and circle combos. We're on page 3 of the list. I was afraid that the list would be bad in the sense that I don't know how to explain it, and I'm not finding the words at the moment. I want to focus on the game more than the words, so give me a second to barf out that sentence. So I was afraid that by having the list, it would be really discouraging, because every time you go back to the beginning, it's like you're starting the list again, and it looks like you have all this distance to go before the end, and it's like, oh, I gotta play that again. But honestly, I'm shocked how fast I go through the pages, and it's almost kind of motivated me more, because it's like, wow, I'm already on page 4, that's amazing. So it had the opposite effect I was afraid it might have before I made it, funnily enough. And remember, you can get your own Star Force list, pin it on your wall, frame it for all to see. Go get it on the Discord server now. Okay, what am I doing? This is the front attack guys. Oh, this. Okay. And then the dive guys. And what comes after them? Side bombs, and then the jewels, diamonds times 3. Okay. Interesting. That's a technique I can probably pretty consistently pull off. Because the circle guys, the ones that go in like the spiral pattern, don't really shoot you too much. So that gives me a chance to get in there and get the big combo going. And now we want to get back to the center and do this for a while. Alright. Considering the next games on my Beat On stream, let me read that again in a second. The list includes Battletoads, Ghosts and Goblins, and Adventure Island, amongst others. Good luck to you, Cole. Those are some rough ones. Signed by Andrew from the Game Display. What do we got going on here? You are jamming to the bonus point jingle. It's a bop, says Nori Inuji. Something really familiar about it, the music. It's kind of like low-budget William Tell Lone Ranger. Speaking of which, you've probably heard me yap a million times about Lone Ranger on the NES. The William Tell theme in that is actually really good. It's a Konami game, so you know that they knew how to make a good NES soundtrack. Only free for the next 12 hours. What is being sold here now? What have I missed? At least for the games you streamed, this must be near the top of games that took the longest to conquer. Yeah, this and Qbert. Definitely near the top. What am I dealing with right now? I paused for a second, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm doing that, okay. That's not the enemy formation I thought was coming next. Uh-oh. This is what we have the list for. Shoot. I meant to get those guys, but the blocks got in the way. What is coming after them? Circle in the center, Cheez-Its, and then a fast wave. Okay. Now that's a fast wave. Okay. Lone Ranger's very good on NES Coca-Cola. That's what I'm talking about. Again, you seem to we're on the same wavelength in terms of like the game shows and the NES games for sure. Will never end, Hack and Quack, and I hope so too. The pages. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I should have charged money for that. I should be like Jeff Roven and write a, no pictures, all text book of all my NES strategies I've accumulated. You said Dragon Warrior 3 took a good amount of time. Dragon Warrior 3 is just a huge game. Oh, of course. How did it go? It was like Dragon Warrior 2 was like 6 days, 3 was 10 days, and I think 4 was like 9 days. And yeah, those are just great massive NES games for sure. Very, very good. And what was I doing now? That was a fast wave. Okay, I think we've got these guys coming. Right. Okay. And after this, diamond center circle, diamond center circle. Okay. Oh. Especially a paperback book, right? I think that would be a hard sell in 2024. Those were the games your chat spun? Like, what the heck was with this wheel? Was it all the most difficult games? Or were you just really, really unlucky, Coca-Cola? Whoa, no! That was really scary for a second there. Okay, what's next? Side attack. Donut, side attack, donuts, okay. And then what? Gotta flip the page here. Okay, we got the diamond and then the screen clear, guys. Can I do that? Thank you. And I think Cleopatra's coming up here? It's scary because I think after these guys, after screen clears... Oh, it's the two circle centers. Interesting. Alright. And the best part of this is that it gives your hand a break. I don't care about the points. Yeah, right, Cola? You just have those unlucky moments and then the run goes down the drain. College Professor, you're going to buy their book on Amazon paperback a few years ago. Interesting. You were mad you missed out on the Cubert saga because you had to do a scary interview back in September and could only focus on... Oh. Well, I really hope it went well, Brady. It always takes me forever to get through Dragon Warriors Free, only because you get caught up gambling in the area. It's funny, the casinos, I didn't spend much time in the casinos. There's a very famous glitch in the Japanese version of Dragon Quest IV, where you can buy, like, 1 billion casino coins for, like, 87 gold or something, because it overflows. I forget exactly how it works. But if you ever... It's a really funny glitch that they unfortunately patched out of the English version. Right, where am I here now? That was the first rain. These are the front close guys. And then we got Spiral, front close. Right here. And then after that, we got side attack, front close rain. And then I hide over here. Woo! Rain. And then diving guys. And then side bombs, then rain. Oh no! That's not a good time for the boss to spawn. It's now going to be totally messed up when the enemies start coming again. Cleopatra Nori Inuji, right? Recently spun Battle of Olympus coming out soon. Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare's a lot of fun, and it does it has like infinite continues and stuff. And Battle of Olympus is a great game if you like Zelda 2. It's a lot like that. Oh, okay. So this is the slow one. You should be able to do a thing like this, hopefully. Nothing will stand between me and my one-ups. There we go. Okay, so after all of that, where am I here? Approach. This is cluster zigzag spiral times 4. Okay, interesting. So I should just spam. The 1-up is coming up, though. Really looking forward to Olympus. That's great. Yeah, it's a good game. And Punch-Out! Yeah, I thought I saw you playing Punch-Out, yeah. I know you talked about how you got the knockout by decision. Okay, what is this? This is the Jewels and 3 Diamonds. Oh. Why did that guy not die? There we go. Ah. Okay. Which, I mean, hey, you know, against Mike Tyson, a knockout is a knockout. And what happens after this? Okay, so we got Cheez-Its ×2, side attack, ooh, and then the spiral with the side attack combo. That's a rough combo. Unfortunately, our fortunes may turn in the near future. There's a couple enemy combinations I'm just not sure how they ever expected you to get, like, consistently by them without a death. Okay. I was gonna try and do, like, loop around the side. Okay, well, that's one. I wasn't even ready for that. Where's that? That's... Spiral side. Approach plus rain. Okay, I think I'm on this page now. Supposed to have to spiral diamonds. No, for sure demo, right? But I'm happy you enjoyed the Qbert stream demo. That was a crazy one. Oh, Fennec, welcome! Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, cool, for sure. No problem with that. That could have been really bad if I had died there. Really, really, really bad. Interesting. Okay. So what's happening right now? It's raining still. Okay, that's what I thought. Good thing I got back into the corner. Not these guys, okay. It's still raining. And then cubes, I think? What about after the cube? Okay, after the cube, It's some of these guys in the middle, and that's going to start raining. So yeah, we're going to get to the side. And then there's going to be a spiral guy in the middle, followed by some rain. Okay. Okay, and diving. And then, yeah, this one. Oh, great. Mixed with the green blocks, just as we don't like it. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Hmm. So we're in the second, what I've deemed, like, you know, the second phase. Is it always feels like kind of a dividing part of the run. And we'll see how this goes. What comes next? Where's my list? Where am I on my list? So, diamonds are gonna come back, and then it's gonna rain. Okay, and then we just hide over here. Oh. Okay, I think we already had 9 lives, and we just got a 1-up. We've always wondered what would happen if we did that. We are about to find out when I die if we go down to 8, or if it stays at 9. Maybe there'll be a glitch, it'll just get like stuck up there forever now. They never programmed in what would happen if someone got more than 9. What happens now? Spiral, donuts plus side attack. Okay. Okay, and then dive and the screen clear. And then cubes. Oh. And what comes out, I think there's like a really bad enemy that comes after this one. Don't let me forget. Be prepared, be prepared. Problem is if I just keep repeating that, I'll forget what I'm supposed to be prepared for. Okay. Just stay to the side here. Ah! Oh, no. Am I still at 9? Oh, I am still at 9. Interesting. I don't even know what hit me in that case. Okay, well, it's okay. We're still at 9. Donuts plus spiral. Okay. I missed my quick ship. It's not just the speed of the ship, but you shoot faster too, which is a big deal, of course. What spiral, zigzag, spiral, ring? It's kind of got me in a corner there. Hello! Just passing through! Holy crap! Oh, okay, we're in the slow mode now. Okay. Oh, boss time. Hi, Diego! Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Fennec. Okay, that's halfway through the game, everyone. Yeah. All right, so we get a little bit more time with the slow enemies, thankfully, before it's time to get serious again. Ooh, a boss. Interesting. And then, immediately after the boss, I think a power-up spawns. And then we're really on scary ice, because we're getting close to the scary part again. Not that this hasn't all been scary, but you know what I mean. No, it's the sharp-cornered cheese grater thumb pad controller. Oh. So what you might not realize is there's like a point that you can't go any higher on the screen, but it's not obvious at all. Like you can't go up to where the HUD is or anything like that. So we lost 1 life to that part. Oh, it's about to start raining. Good thing we checked the list. A zigzag from your side and then center cluster times 2. Not a good time for that. Not a good time at all for the green blocks to show up. Ouch. We don't like that. We don't like that. It was going so well, too. So where am I here now? Okay, I think that's what's coming, yep. Is there gonna just be a 1-up or something? Let's get back up to 5. So remember how we talked much earlier in the run about, like, different block combinations based on the different things that you do? So we just kind of got unlucky at the end there with those green things in the middle. Which make it really tough to really shoot anything that spawns in the middle. And otherwise, things that spawn in the middle are my favorite, because you can just kind of take them out by staying still. But not that time. Okay. So we have this part coming up. I'm just gonna camp. I'm not even gonna tempt fate with these guys. My opinion of the dog bone controller is that the positioning of the A and B buttons is weird. It would actually probably work really well with this game. I also like the concave, or rather the convex. Sorry, I can't think of words right now. You're asking me to speak English while I'm playing this game. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, we lost more lives than we should have. Like, we had over 9. We finally, in this run, discovered the mystery of what happens if you go over 9 lives. And we just lost a bunch of them to stupid things. It's crazy. Very unfortunate. Even with, like, all of the dodging we do, it's like, it's not enough. You have to be on the ball the whole time. And again, we had some bad luck with the positioning of the blocks as well, which was unfortunate. Okay. Like, why couldn't these be 1-ups? That'd be so nice. What comes after the rain? Zigzag. Okay. And after that... Oh, okay. Spell dive. Okay. Oh, boss. Speak French then. I'm not sure we can shoot much quicker regardless of what controller we use. And the D-pad on the Dogbone controller is more like a Super Nintendo D-pad, so it would probably be easier on the thumb. But yeah, it's just weird to get used to after you use the other controller so much. Now, see, this starts so nice until it speeds up. Oh! Like, did you see the speed of that bullet compared to the rest of them? You're so in the zone, and then just out of nowhere, another bullet gets you. I wonder if, like, when you move faster, like, the bullets come at you faster? The game, like, compensates because of your advantage? How dare you? I thought I was gonna dodge that too. Right in the heart. After we had such a good run going. But it's been so good. It's been so good tonight. Like consistently getting back to that point. I feel like we just need to get by that point again. We need another 9-life run. In fact, we had 10 lives at one point, and I couldn't even tell you what drained them all. Because it wasn't like the usual things, it was like other dumb things. Of course. The list the list is working. I think the list is working because it gets us out of the way of the rain and also puts me in the position to deal with other enemies in better ways. We just need to not have the background line up to my disadvantage. Like, don't put these green blocks where I really need to be shooting the enemies and not having my progress impeded. But unfortunately, I can't tell you what the ideal way to do that is because it's so hard to have a consistent run of this game where you do the exact same thing every time. That's the laser scope, Christian, and the laser scope was kind of branded to be used with the Konami game Laser Invasion, which is actually a phenomenal game. Really, really like it. It doesn't require the laser scope. There are light gun sections which you could just use a normal zapper for. Or you could even just, if you don't have a zapper, play the entire game with the controller and just have like crosshairs during those sections, which will shoot the enemies. But Laser Invasion's great. Definitely an underrated NES game. Basically, most things by Konami are like really good on the NES. There we go. Now again, you like the, it's easy to say, oh man, why do they have to make getting a 1-up such a chore? I guess at least this game has 1-ups at all. There are some games where that's like a foreign concept. Hilariously enough. Okay. I should play this game with the laser scope? I mean, I think the laser scope mainly just acts as like a light gun. So if, we were talking earlier about ROM hacks, Christian, of Star Force, maybe somebody would make like a zapper compatible Star Force hack. But Coral Cola, I appreciate that. I love your Star Tropics emojis. Those are great. Little Star Tropics big heart there. But we'll get it. We're learning something new each run, Fennec. I really hope so. But yeah, Coral Cola, exactly. That's the laser scope. Okay, what do we got going on? That. Ooh. But yeah, the sad part about the last run is that we lost a lot of lives to places where it's like we don't normally, for whatever reason, we just kind of fumbled a little bit But that's always how it is, right? It's like, you know, you get the one part that you don't normally get, just to lose that progress at another part. But we'll get it. We're working on it. We're like so close. You dare me, Daniel. Hey, make that ROM hack. That'd be really fun. Like, imagine if I had to yell fire every single time. My throat would just be gone in like 30 seconds. Okie dokie. You had a cheeseburger for dinner, Ma KCC. Cheeseburgers are great. Might as well rip your tonsils out, Coca-Cola. Try playing Contra with the laser scope. Yeah, pretty much any game where you gotta shoot a whole bunch. Like, even Laser Invasion. Like, why would you ever want to play any game with the laser scope is a really good question. Like, for as cool as Konami was, I think that was a silly accessory. But the NES is just so cool like that. There's just so many, like, out there things that were made for it. That just, like, no other console really got. No! That's not what we want. Not a death that early. But I won't give up on it yet, because otherwise the run's been pretty good. You got goulash, Daniel. Interesting. You thought the laser scope was for the SNES demo. That is the Super Scope, which is like the big bazooka thing that you've probably used in Smash Brothers before. This is why you don't like playing shmups, Diego. One death and it's like your whole run is ruined, right? The U-Force is pretty cool, Cola. Yeah, if you can get it to work, then you can have some fun with the U-Force. Alright, where are we here? Those were... Oh, is this where the rain's gonna start? I haven't been flipping the pages at all, because normally I don't need it at this point. Let's back to the beginning. Not there. Not there. Are we already back here? Wow. No, it's not this part yet. Interesting. Oh shoot, I was supposed to leave that Diamond alive. Oh well. Yeah, it never hurts to mix things up because, you know, maybe the background will align better this time. Or not. Wow, this run. This run. I don't know what to do about this one. I'm tempted to restart. Diego, no! It's not that time. Have I ever played with a Turbo Touch controller? Do you mean like specifically a Turbo controller? Or I think those are, there are ones that were like actually called Turbo Touch, right? Weren't they on like SNES? Trying to picture exactly which one that is in my head. There's been lots of third-party controllers over the years with Turbo on them. Okay. I will be back momentarily for a much better run than this one. See, I wasn't looking at the list as much this run. So I wasn't in the spot where I should be. And look how many deaths that can lead to. Lose that fast chip and your whole day is ruined. So I'll see you in a second. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. Hope you're all having an excellent night. Let me see what we got going on in the chat here. The Rollin' Rocker. Whoa, we've really gone into dark territory while I was away. Is there a place to farm unlimited lives, Diego? If you're talking about this game, unfortunately not this one. From what I've seen. Yeah, Demo. Maybe I'll have to dig them all out. I'll have to look it up again to remember exactly which one that is. I think, isn't that the one with like the weird D-pad that's like not really a D-pad? Again, I remember that it's more of a Super Nintendo controller though, but I could be confusing things again. Coral Cola. Oh, the fun questions. All right, well, let's get started. You know I like a good conversation while I'm playing. Definitely tell me if you do not hear my voice right now, because I should be answering, or rather, you should be hearing it at this point. Check the description on the YouTube side for a link to the person who made my Star Tropics images. And the music is the beach theme from the Super Mario World ROM hack demo called Super Mario Brothers CD. I should see if there's like a link I can get to that too. Maybe add it to the description. But yeah, so check the YouTube side for a little more info in that regard. So the last run, my problem was I wasn't looking at the list as much. Because I got into this kind of mindset where it's like, you know, we've done enough runs now. I can remember what's coming up. I don't need to look at the list. But that's what happened with all the other runs on all the other nights, right? You think you know what's coming up, but everything just looks so similar that like, whoops, nope. That one part you thought you were at was actually a different part, and that enemy that you thought was going to come up didn't come up, so you put yourself in the spot that got you killed. And I need to fix that mindset, get back to looking at the list, as annoying as it is. It's there to help, and hopefully we can have another really good run. You are good, Andrew. Thank you, Christian. And Coral Cola over there. Yeah, Twitch is weird because it's like you can't have like a separate description for every stream like you can with YouTube. I don't think anyway. So, you know, at YouTube I get to yap about whatever I want in there for each individual stream, which is nice. But I don't really need to look at the list. I mean, I'm going to say this, and probably immediately regret it, until about level 4, right? Because that's when things get a little more complicated. It's... Alright, 2 down. So this is a really funny thought that I had during the break. Because I read in the Japanese manual, remember the English manual says that the second controller isn't used for this game. Meanwhile, what I read in the Japanese manual was that the second controller acts the same as the first player controller. So I'm guessing you could just hand the second controller over to someone else. You think with how long I've been playing this, I would have investigated that more by this point. I bet the whole key to beating this game is using the second controller for some crazy shenanigans. But the thought I had in that regard is I could plug the dog bone controller into port 2 and use the nicer D-pad on that for like the not so intense sections, and then save the more like grinds your thumb off normal D-pad for like when things start to get serious. Like that's kind of an interesting thought. If that does work, if that functionality is still in the North American version of the game, which I feel like they probably didn't change much. Again, I have the Famicom version like on the shelf over there. I've been really curious to see if there's any differences, but I haven't touched it until I beat this. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I mean, there's like a thought for that, right? And that's another funny game that had like a second controller quirk was Castle Quest, the first NES game that I streamed for all of you as part of my adventure to beat them all. Where in that game, you pretty much have to have a second controller plugged in because there's all sorts of functionality you can't even access unless you can use that controller to like reset the blocks in a room and to like go back a room if you need to. So like, you know, obviously the Famicom always had 2 controllers built in, so, you know, making a game with something like that wasn't that weird of a concept, but with the NES, and then we've talked before about how the NES originally was always bundled with at least 2 controllers, where later on they got, you know, cheaper, started releasing cheaper bundles like the basic set, which only had 1, although sometimes they would still put like a sticker on the front of the basic set, which, you know, said that it included like an extra controller anyway. But yeah, funny stuff. Dual wielding controllers is an interesting strat, says Fennec. Yeah, if it doesn't happen tonight, I will definitely dig up a dog bone controller for the next stream, and we'll see if that works. Daniel, I'm drinking Rolling Rock on the Rolling Rocker. Man, he used to have some good jokes. Yeah, it used to be an event. Like, if you weren't there in the early days of YouTube and all that, I mean, eventually he moved over to like game trailers and stuff because he signed like a contract with them to upload the videos there first, which, like, fair enough. I think the videos were funny enough and good enough back then that I'm happy he was compensated for making them before there was like a YouTube ad program and all that. But it was huge, like 2 Angry Video Game Nerd episodes a month, and they were just like, you know, banger after banger. Like, they were so fun to watch back then. And I mean, even like the older ones are still so fun to go back and watch, so that should tell you all you need to know. So what happens now? This is probably when I should pull out this guy. So that's that, I think. That's that. Alright, we're on page 3. 3 out of 7, right? So, like, it's a good sign. So we get, these guys, as always, pretty much, after that big boss guy. And then we get donuts and center circle guys. And then what? Donuts again. And then something bad's coming up. I see a lot of red. Spiral plus side attack. Okay. See how much it helps to know? So I can position myself properly to get ready for that. Oh! What? Like, no! You can't shoot when you're already off screen. Get out of here. Get the freak out of here. And, like, that bullet was on a mission, too. Like, that was the fastest freaking bullet in the whole game. And there's no reason for it. There's just no reason for that. Up to Action 52, right? I mean, Action 52 is like episode freaking 90. That just shows how, long AVGN was, like, really fun for. Even like Rich, sorry, I can't speak anymore tonight, everyone. Glitch Gremlin is like, Cheetah Man 2 was like 91, and then Glitch Gremlin I think was like 92. So even up to like 100, there's still some really good ones. Dual wielding controllers brings back memories. Pretty sure I told you about playing your 2-player Battletoads using the advantage with your feet demo. But what did you do when you got to the Clinger Winger? Because that's impossible to beat in 2-player Battletoads, right? Although I think there are hacks now that fix that. Alright, what was I doing last? I think we got the diving guys coming. No, this is the bombs. Okay. And what comes after these? Jewels times 3. And then after this, I camp here for a while. Come on, Andrew, come on! Mash those buttons! Yes! It's not fast enough just to hold B. You won't break the blocks fast enough. Oh, shoot. I was having fun breaking bricks. Forgot where I should be positioned. His console reviews were always your faves. I always talk about how Action 52, not Action 52, Atari 5200. There's like hardly any gameplay in that episode at all, and it's just so funny. Like, it's just such a funny episode. ColecoVision and Television were great. Jaguar's always a fun one. Sega CD and 32X are good. You're right, the console reviews were always nice. Like a lot of the episodes before the movie, it was in production panic. Then it went downhill. Yeah. I think it's a fair thing to say. The two-player Klinger-Winger thing is a myth, Demo. Really? Really? Yeah, I mean, obviously I've never... I don't know anyone crazy enough to play through two-player Battletoads. So I've never actually gotten to Klinger-Winger with two people to see if that's true. But it's a myth? Really? That's fascinating. What am I looking at here? Cube. Okay. Okay, what now? Diamond center circle. Diamond center circle start attack. Okay. Donut plus side attack. Flip the page. I think this is page 4, so we're like halfway. Your bro refused to play the early levels with me because two-player was so hard. So usually play past the snake warp by myself, and he'd play with me from there. And like, you didn't have any problem with the Klinger-Winger on 2P? That's like, you know, the most like everyone talks about that glitch. That's fascinating if it's not true. Someone's NES like just glitched out or something, and you know that news spread, and everyone thought it was true. Oh, the Atari 5200 is your fave, right, Cola? Exactly. Like, it's just so funny seeing him go through all that, and it's so relatable too. Okay, what was I doing? And we have diamonds coming up. Diamonds, the screen clears. Okay. Yeah, here's diamonds again. Oh no! Boss, really? Okay, so that was the cubes, right? Or was that diamonds? Diamonds, and then the screen clear guys are coming. Oh, okay. And then the circle centers, and then the rain. I think, yeah, so we got these guys. More enemies like this that don't shoot at you and kind of just go in a really predictable pattern would be great. So then we get these guys who come to the middle. And this time, we hide because it's going to start raining. And then the guys who come getting up in your face like this. And then what? Spiral, and then those guys again. And then side attack. And then rain. And then the dive bomb, diving. This guy, and then it's going to start raining again. And then after that, wave. Oh, we've got a wave of dudes. Okay. Now this one. All right. The Clinger Winger was hard. The myth comes from two-player vehicles starting behind player one, but the game adjusts for a demo. So the story I always heard was that the Clinger Winger, if you have a second player, like, they won't move at all, and they'll just like be instantly killed by like the whatever it is that chases you. But what you're saying, it makes it sound like the second player Clinger Winger does work in Battletoads on NES, which is very surprising. Actually, so I know what the next one is. It's always these guys, pretty much. But then what? That's a good question. Finally, something got me. I'm mashing as fast as I can. I guess maybe I'm a little slower than I was a couple hours ago, but he snuck through. It's okay. It's just one. Oh shoot! Why did I say that? Why would I say such stupid words? It's just one. Really lucky kill from behind. Like, whoa. Okay. I wanted the chance to look over at the list. The boss actually kind of saved us there for a second. Okay, we got the 1-up back, which is interesting. What am I looking at now? I think that was side attack. Yeah, so after the boss, we have a really bad enemy pattern coming, I think. Okay. We'll see. I mean, that'd be awesome, Demo. Like, what about, I think the PAL version was fixed. I forget, which version you were playing. What's happening now? Circles in the center. Followed by spirals. Diamonds. Yeah, unfortunately, no chance to get that 1-up again. But okay. The diamonds comes rain. Look at that, okay. That can be a tough one. Cubes. After that, it's gonna start raining any second. There you go. I always pick the wrong side. I guess I should be over with the... from behind. I wasn't expecting that. So what's that? That was... that one, right? Yeah, so we got this now. I don't even know what hit me there. I didn't think I saw a bullet. Yeah, if this part isn't going well, that's not a good sign. We had some really good runs on this part earlier. Okay. And that brings us to phase 2. Where if we have, like, no more deaths, we have a chance. Because I need all the lives I can get for that really rough part. That we've only passed once tonight. And I really wanted to get to at least one more time. Oh, so it probably wasn't the PAL one then, Demo. Is there a life coming up here? I think. Not really, maybe? Well, there might be one like right here. Wow, the one that I didn't get. This run is just not meant to be good. This run is just meant to make me so miserable. Oh. Like the one question mark we didn't get. Why, game? Why? Okay, side attack. I think I should probably be here. Oh. Alright, yeah, now we want to be here. Okay, after that... That's right here. We're back in the Kappa Killer. Yeah, right? Like that kind of second half of the game. Where anything can happen. Is there a 1-up coming up again here? I tried to write on my notes like when the 1-ups would come up, but again, it's like, you know, every run's different. So you can't really make reliable notes in that regard. Okay, okay. So spiral. Oh, see, the second one gets by, your whole day's done. Okay. Donut slow plus spiral. No. Okay, we're pushing on. So after all that... Is it gonna rain? No, now it's gonna rain after this one. Oh shoot, one guy got by. 2 guys just got by. We're done. We're so done. Please don't kill me. 1 remaining guy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and we're in the slow zone now. Okay. where I get to relax for a minute. And things really heat up after this. So, gotta be ready. And like, are there any 1-ups coming at all? It says there's one coming up. There's one more 1-up maybe we can grab. So that would give us 4, technically 5 lives to try and get back to where we were. That's like the one part of the slow section that's a little mean. I mean, I guess it couldn't all be easy. Alright, this is the end of the slow section. After this, a power-up should appear, and then things get serious. Okay, what comes after this? Oh, rain's coming. Every time I check the list at just the right time. Look at that one little bullet! It's gonna ruin our whole freaking day. Oh. Have you noticed if the 1-up is in the same block every run? I believe it's not. Because sometimes we get really lucky and it's like the closest block to us, and then other times it's a different one. So unfortunately it's not consistent, but it would be wonderful if it was. But yes, I've definitely thought that too, Demo. Thank you for the thought. What's coming up next? Oh, see? No, you don't want that. Sideline fast. Okay. Diagonal sweep fast. The jewel column. I feel like just leave them alone. Leave them alone. We don't need to agitate them. Let them do their thing. Ugh. Alright. I can't see anything that's going on. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. I was sure my list said that there's gonna be like a 1-up at some point that we just never saw. Did anyone see me miss like some question mark blocks? Oh. And that's really bad because the boss probably isn't going to spawn now. Yeah, it's not too. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm not gonna... If it's clear we're not doing it tonight, I'm not gonna push on, you know, as ridiculously as I did last night. Because clearly there's a tipping point. But we're gonna give it one more good run. One more good run. And this will be the tell-all if it's gonna happen tonight or not. Where's the pancakes and maple syrup? Yes! That's what we need. Pancake power. We believe in you, Hamilton. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gotta be fueled by the maple syrup, says Fennec. Why not waffles, Coral Cola? Let me see that. Yes to maple syrup. Why not waffles? Yeah! I mean, I guess they always say pancakes were probably more of a thing for up here. You guys have the Waffle House down in the US, although one time I went by a Waffle House. They have those big signs that there used to be on, like, the side of the highway. Or, like, the big letters that are each up there in, like, individual squares. But the W had fallen off one of them, so I guess that meant it was the Awful House. I've never been to a Waffle House, though. But again, on my travels, I've passed several of them. For whatever reason, we always chose to go elsewhere. Can anyone vouch for the Waffle House? Good or bad? Yes, no? There's so many places to get like a waffle or a pancake. It's hard to choose, right? We don't really have IHOP in Canada, so like if we're looking for a breakfast place, we'll usually try that. Yeah, we've talked before about all the neat restaurants that the US has that we don't really get to experience up here in Canada. I think we ended up talking about Red Robin a stream or two ago, a place that we don't really have up here, but they have great burgers, and I always like to try and get to them when I'm down in the US. Miles Luigi took me to a Culver's once. That was really good. It's def location specific, yeah, for sure. Yeah, interesting to hear that about the Waffle House then. I need to try one someday, probably. They seem kind of like old style diner thing. I always think that's cool. To me, it depends on which one and who's cooking. Yeah, that's right. Every restaurant can have its good days and bad, of course. Wait, that's real? Says Fennec. Sorry, which what was that in reference to? The Waffle House exists? Oh, it was only urban legend. Yeah, we discussed Red Robin before Coca-Cola, yes. Oh, that's funny. That was like the exact moment I got the one up. Because normally, like, the diamond guys don't even make like a sound effect when you destroy them. Okay. Oh, Fuddruckers, yeah. Uh-oh. YouTube's probably gonna catch that and think it was like a bad word. I think you're allowed to swear on YouTube, but like not in the first 30 seconds or something. It's weird, right? In the last few years, they dropped in quality badly. Oh, that's unfortunate, Coca-Cola. Awful House is pretty fun. Oh yeah, Demo. The WH is a staple where I grew up. The trouble is, it's really hit and miss. Sometimes it's amazing. Sometimes you get a heap of, Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of restaurants, right? Is that they can be a mixed bag for sure. What am I doing? Okay. Should really get the list back out again. Now that was really unfortunate. Because I accidentally broke that diamond, we had to fight that series of enemies in a really uncomfortable spot here where like the boxes were getting in the way of my bullets. And the fact that I was still able to dodge all that was a good sign anyway. But I should get the list out now because I have no idea what's coming up. Where are we here? Angry Joe's. Angry Joe's Hot Chicken. I've never heard of that restaurant. Cracker Barrel's not as good as it used to be though either. Yeah, we used to go to Cracker Barrel's a bit too when we travel around. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, it's unfortunate the quality of everything's kind of gone downhill. Okay, donuts. Spiral side attack. Yeah, everything's really messed up because that one mistake that I made earlier when I defeated the diamond when I didn't mean to. The whole game's kind of like on a different wavelength now. It's strange. We'll see if it works to our benefit or not. It's amazing, says Ma KCC. Roy Rogers and Popeyes. We have Popeyes up here. Popeyes and KFC are like the two chicken places. Ugh. New chain you like is called Cheddar's. Interesting. Home-style cooking, but with a nice variety and good prices. Which one do I like better, Popeyes or KFC? I feel like they're both like for different things. If I'm looking for, you know, like the wings and the drumsticks, I'd usually go to KFC. If I'm looking for something like ripping chicken, then Popeyes is good for that. What am I fighting currently? Oh, right. Okay, then we got Q. Where am I on my list? There we are. Okay. What comes after that? Oh, of course, these guys. And then after those guys, comes the diamonds. Hi Max Howard, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Cheddar still has entrees for under $10. Well, that does sound like a deal for these days. When you were young, you were kind of the Waffle House, Steak and Shake, Shoney's, and Ziggy's open 24 hours. Now it's only Waffle House. Yeah, we've talked about Steak and Shake recently too. how they used to be great, and they've unfortunately really dropped in recent years. And what comes after that? Just donuts? Okay. But what comes after the donuts? That's the scary part. Diamonds come after the donuts. Okay. I shot like that block so many times and it didn't break. Alright. Well, we got Cleopatra, which means I get a quick break. I'm going to do a whole bunch of different systems, Hamilton. I'm going to play a lot of Famicom and a lot of ROM hacks and a lot of homebrew and stuff. But also I want to play like N64, PlayStation 1, Genesis, all over the place. Korean barbecue chain. Cool Coca-Cola. Steak and shake your clothes. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, they were already kind of in a seemingly not that great spot even before 2020. They didn't seem like they were as good, so I'm sure that those years really kind of put the nail in their coffin. But yeah, as you can see, Max Howard, we're into the fast food discussion here. Who doesn't love it? Okay, so that screen clear, guys, and then we're gonna get the circles in the center. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing, because it's gonna rain after. See, that's good to know. And after the rain, we got the guys who get up in our face. And then some more of these guys. More of that. Diving guys. Oh, again, this is a weird spot to... No, and this is going to really mess up my ability to get the one up. How do I do this? So I think I'm going to start over here. And the second the enemy spawns, I'm going to have to make a mad dash to the right. And hope that it doesn't start raining. And then pray that I can get the one up. No, I see. I messed that up. Did I really not get that last question mark and that was really the one with the one up in it? Bah humbug. Demo, I like your positivity, thank you. What a sad mistake that was, though. Okay, so where am I here? I think we're at that part. At least we got that one. Brazilian steakhouse. You got a lot of steakhouses. Oh, back to these guys again. Interesting. That's a tough one. Oh. Oh, interesting timing. America likes the red meat, Cole, you're more of a chicken guy? I mean, they're both good in different situations, right? They both have their place. You know, Cleopatra on your side, she'll reveal your enemy's weakness. Wouldn't that be nice, Demo? I mean, thankfully the bosses are like the easiest part. It's just the matter of, like, sometimes the bullets are slower and sometimes they're faster. Okay. So trying to account for, like, both the speeds and the positions. Makes for a very exciting time. Now, is there ever another 1-up? Like, I always feel like there should be a 1-up coming, and then... whether it does or not, it's up in the air. Cola. You can see the tags on is that like a Twitch tag? That's funny. He's another streamer. Stuck it in there. I don't know how it works. Like, if you put a streamer's name into your tags, are you gonna like steal all their viewers? Maybe. He plays like the classic Marios, so I figure we overlap a little bit interest-wise. But I stuck that in there more as a joke than anything. On YouTube, you kind of have to go into like the page stores and stuff to see tags, which is funny. See, I always feel like there's supposed to be a 1-up around here, and like it just never happens. Rain times 4 spiral, donut side attack. Probably want to position myself here, right? Yes. Screen clear cubes. Worth a shot, right, Kroll Cola? Exactly. Okay, what comes after that? Cubes? Oh, right. Interesting. I'm trying to look over at the chat 1 second here. I ask about playing on a CRT because you can easily adjust your contrast color balance if you pause with the bullets on the screen. I bet you can make them more visible on the gray background. Maybe, right? Like, maybe there's something we could adjust. Is that the territory we're getting into? Messing with the TV settings to give us the upper edge? It's funny too, because there'd be some games like Mario World or some of the areas with Watt in Paper Mario where if your screen was set to like a certain brightness, you could still see even when the room wasn't lit up properly. But then you get Pokemon, games like Pokemon, where it's like all black regardless. It's not like you can just increase the brightness to see those. I don't think anyway. And like Pokemon Blue and Red and all that. Okay, so what was I doing? That. Okay. Donuts. The spiral. No! You know, one guy gets by. It's crazy. And he just gets you like that. The rain's coming. But we got the one up. So we might actually get another chance to grab that. Oh! And we're even entering the slow zone. So this could actually work well in our favor. If I have a chance to get the one up again when the enemies are being not so threatening. I was gonna say, don't let me miss it. There would have been so many tears. Okay. I don't know how I like all these blocks at this part. Okay. What's happening now? Always take a hit at that part, always. Oh, and this is when I realized it's about the rain! That was scary. Like, darn, because I have to flip the page for that part. So it's really not convenient. I should really, I guess, arrange that differently. Should I ever reprint this, which I don't really intend to. What am I doing now? Rain? Okay. No, it's so important to have the faster ship for this part. 3 is a good number of lives to still have. Like, I'll give it my best with 3. Do they demo? I guess they do. You get the games with like, you know, just the coloring so you can see all the black boxes or whatever. Fair enough. Now I don't like that. 2's not a great number of lives to have. Cube's coming. One rain. See, with the faster ship, it makes so much difference. Thank you, David Ray. Have a good one. Now, what am I doing? Spiral. Shouldn't have paused at that time, obviously. Look at that speed. Oh, that's right, it's not even done. Here, I thought, oh, we finally made it back to that part, but no. I forgot about that guy. I don't know what benefit this could possibly prove at this point, but... I mean, I guess it gets us past the green blocks at the very least, which are very annoying. Was there a boss coming? Demo, right? Pi, then Rho, then Sigma. I get killed by the stupid slow one. Ah! Oh, man. Like, it was a good run. Considering it's after 4 in the morning, it was still a pretty good run. Which makes me tempted to do another one, but also not. Ugh. That was really good, says Fennec. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, it was going well. I just needed a few more lives at the end there. You will beat it one day, says Daniel. One day, right? Don't stop, says Hamilton. I could put like a poll up on the YouTube side, but then it's not fair to people on the Twitch side. Nice job, Max Howard. Go, go, go. What do people want? One more run, or should we? Like, I guess I won't rob everybody of their Mario Monday. I feel bad that I've been playing Star Force so much, but it really means a lot just to see how many people have been watching. So if we don't beat it tonight, it would be like probably Tuesday before we played Star Force again. So what does everyone want? Hamilton wants more. Fennec wants more. Daniel wants more. The green block bonus is a fast track to the boss, says Demo. It is. It really is. Otherwise, I hate them. But like, you have to get like you have to be just at the right time to kind of get that combo. Because if you're being attacked by anything, you can't just focus on breaking those blocks. So they have like, they're both good and bad, which is funny. Okay, everyone. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a minute then. And we'll probably give it one more. So I'll see you soon. Hello everyone, welcome back to Star Force. I agree with you, Demo. I like just how simple and straightforward it is. It's just you and the game, like that's it. It's just a battle of man versus machine here, mind versus machine. That's all it is. There's no jank, there's no silliness, it's just 1v1. The battle of the ages. And this will be probably our last run of the night. We'll see how it goes. Oops. Hamilton, yeah, let's do it, right? Well, I appreciate that, Demo. And yeah, so considering that, even last night we had in the chat people mentioning that no one's really beat this game this year yet, to knock it off the VGS list is intriguing. Just tells you, I guess, how tough it really is. That H-block did not want to break. Ugh. Like, the worst part is that enemies, like, shoot behind themselves. So just when you think you're, like, done dealing with them, they'll fire a knockout blow at you. I think I've said it before, I don't know if you still get points for, like, the sad face blocks or not, or if it's a waste of your time and energy to defeat them, or, like, you know, destroy them too. Video Game Sage! So, there used to be that website Nintendo Age, and that had a whole debacle on it. And some of the main members from that opened up a new website and forum called Video Game Sage. And they do a contest isn't really the right word. Well, there is, because you kind of get points depending on what games you beat. But it's mostly just a challenge that they do to see if they can beat, like, every NES game every year. You know, different people will beat different games. So whoever feels like playing whatever. I think they do one for other consoles as well, but obviously haven't seen, looked into those ones as much as the NES ones. And yeah, so far, like, no one's beat Star Force to knock it off the list. And I think they're only down to like 10 games left on the list for 2024, so that would tell you, you know, like what the most difficult games on the console are. Last game you beat was Tetris Attack. Very cool. Yeah, Nintendo Age got sold to some price charting company or something. Like, not price charting, but some collectible company like that. And they do the typical, oh yeah, we'll keep the community intact after you sell it and stuff. And then that lasts about 5 minutes. And everything was like destroyed. But yeah, like one of the last, message boards out there trying to hang on, which I can appreciate. Sucks when everything is on like 2 websites and that's it. Now, I haven't looked at the list yet, which is kind of scary, but I don't usually look at it till D, I think, so... After this boss, I should probably find where we are on the list. Which I think the list has helped a lot tonight. It's given us, like, a really good, consistent path through the game. Without all the mystery I had to worry about in the previous runs. Never knowing when that rain was going to show up and such. But as the night's gone on, I've gotten, like, less interested in looking at it. Just because it's like, who needs that list anymore? I know it, but I don't. Where's the Cheez-Its here? Cheez-Its Zigzag. Okay, that's where we are. And I think the circle is in the center. Yep. Followed by more Cheez-Its. And then the diamonds again. You didn't beat Minecraft because I need to do some quests. Give people things. What do we got here? What was that I just beat? Where are we? Diamonds? That was the big bonus, right? So I flipped the page now. To this one. Should have donuts coming up. Interesting. Alright, Delta time. 1/6 of the way there. What comes after that? Oh, spiral. Right, we're doing the spiral, and then the side attack's coming. Okay. And I think it's the same thing again. Spiral, side attack, and then the front guys. Okay. Then the diving guys. Then the bombs. Bomb.com. Yeah, like, this game doesn't even have, like a screen-clearing bomb or anything. There's just nothing but the basic shot, and that's so funny to see in a shmup. Like, what other shmup can you name that doesn't even have, like, any sort of powered-up attack aside from, like, Galaga? And, like, Space Invaders. I mean, even Space Invaders... or Galaga, you get, like, the ship that you can put, like, side by side. So you get, like, a double shot. Okay, where was I? Okay, so I have the jewels coming up. Like, yeah, like a wide shot or something could be cool. And I always say that, when you have the powered up ship, you should take 2 hits instead of 1. Just, like, simple changes like that, you have to wonder how it would change the game. Problem is that we're like at this time of night, that's using a lot of energy that I don't have much left of in my right hand. That's it, you're getting donuts after this. I'm sorry! I should have called them Cheerios! And you all could have been eating them. So, as a kid, you know, there were those things you could do. Like, what are they called? What are they called? Like, word's not gonna come to me at this time of night. It's the thing where, like, you get asked questions about a thing and you get paid money for your opinion. What is this? Okay. Cubes, I think. Internet survey. Well, see, this was way before the internet. This would have been, I mean, I'm sure the internet was around in some form. We're talking like mid to late 90s. When there was like something I went to where I watched like a Honey Nut Cheerios commercial. I guess that, you know, they hadn't aired yet or something. They wanted to, you know, a kid's opinions on. It was like the Honey Nut Cheerios bee like skiing down a hill or something. And I was supposed to give my opinion on it if I thought it was like the raddest commercial I'd ever seen. And I'd buy like 50 boxes of tricks or whatever after I saw it. So who knows, maybe my response influenced all of you to buy cereal or something. Okay, what is this? Focus group, kinda. Yeah, kinda that thing, Daniel, exactly. I appreciate you all trying to bring that word to the front of my memory here. Yeah, focus group-ish. Probably a closer thing, but yeah, questionnaire, also kind of a thing. Yeah, but yeah, like, so it wasn't, I mean, I guess these days they would probably do that sort of thing over the internet, but not back then. What was the last thing I defeated here? Oh yeah, those were the diagonal sweeps. So we got circle centers and then Cheez-Its. And then we got some fast enemies coming. This will make or break this run, I think. If I can't do this, then we're probably done for the night. Taco Bell Cheez-It items demo. I don't know if we have those in Canada. Funny, we don't get like the same promotions that you do. Just like we don't get the same restaurants or any fun stuff that you guys get down in the US. Now, side attack could become... Okay, there it is. Donuts plus side attack, and then donuts again. Okay. Or Cheerios, if you will. Another thing that happened back then was the Oscar Mayer Wiener van came to town. And they were doing a thing where, like, if you sing the Oscar Mayer Wiener song, you could be in, like, the next Oscar Mayer Wiener commercial. So I remember it was, like, a big thing. All the kids in town were lining up to sing the song. I don't even know if I knew the song. but I didn't get it, basically. I'm not the Oscar Mayer Wiener kid. I don't think they sing that song anymore. Why did every Wiener have a song back then? Like, there was that Armour hot dog ones that they sang in the Simpsons. Everything had a catchy tune to try and make you buy more of it. What am I fighting now? What is this? Oh. I think I forgot to put this one on my list. It's not on there. And then there should be the circles? Yeah. And the rain's coming, so get ready. Max Howard, have a good one. Thanks so much for watching. Okay. Oh. Demo. Tried the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap, which was better than the regular Crunch Wrap. I mean, yeah, you gotta cheese to most things, and it's pretty good. Well, I saw the stream was kind of buffering there for a second. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm sure something will probably go wrong the second that we're like about to beat the game. We press on regardless. I need to get over to that side to get the one up. There it is. What now? The wave is coming. I call this the wave because it's the waves of enemies that I don't like. I had no better name for it. The guys who approach you slowly sometimes, but fast other times. Who I'd rather never see again. Again, the instruction manual has like official names for all these dudes, but it would take a whole day in itself just to memorize what they're all called. I think we're still in the wave mode? No. It's right over here, okay. So after the wave, big bonus, I want to be in the middle for these guys. But I'm not shooting fast enough anymore at this time of night. So they're getting by, which is causing me all sorts of trouble. Where earlier in the night that was not happening. Fennec, right? It's exactly it. That's exactly the thing about this game. My Maloney has the first name. It's Homa-a-er. 30 hours of Star Force is too much premium content for YouTube to handle. I appreciate it. I try. I always wanted my channel to be associated with Star Tropics, but I guess now it will be associated with Star Force instead. A lot of other people have kind of taken the Star Tropics name, especially the ones like, you know, She Says, Boundary Break, literally using Mike Jones as his, like, profile picture. I think he even had, like, a plush once. You know, since Mike Jones is kind of his mascot. You know, so there's essentially is like a Mike Jones plush out there from Star Tropics, except it's not really him. It's supposed to be Boundary Break guy. which is interesting. And you know, a lot of people will reference Star Tropics in their videos now. It's kind of like the cool game to talk about. But it certainly hasn't caught on like Earthbound or anything like that. But it's nice to see it get out there more. But yeah, I'm certainly not anyone's first thought these days, I don't think, when it comes to Star Tropics. I mean, hey, we had Coral Cola in the chat earlier. His username literally from, you know, a character in Star Tropics. Character / like location. Alright. That's so rough. That enemy combo is so rough. I don't know what to do about it. So that's our first one, unfortunately. Okay. Approach plus rain is coming. It's not good. Nitro Rad, yeah, Nitro Rad definitely has a presence with Star Tropics now too, for sure. All right, you know what? Let's just hang here for a second while I look at my list. Appreciate you all still hanging out. Hope you're all doing well. So I just died once. That's the diamonds. The next formation's a rough one because it starts with the rain, and then you get the guys who like close in on you from the sides, and then you get more rain. We're a few formations away from the one that I usually have trouble with. Okay. Okay. Poor playing. Poor. So that's 2. Oh, really? Don't get to take advantage of the cubes. Hope you're doing good, Hamilton. Thank you. Thank you. Things are good. Things will be much better if we beat this tonight. 2 deaths, unfortunate in this part of the game. Obviously want to save my lives for as long as possible. Had that really cool run earlier when we had 10 lives. First time we've ever done that. So if we could ever do that again, it would be cool. So rain's coming back again, everyone. Get ready for that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get the attacks from the side. And then we get diamonds. And we can have some fun with this one. And then it's rain for like 4 minutes. Whoa, everyone! Whoa! Thank you, Demo, thank you. After this one, we gotta get back into the groove. With what formation do we have to look forward to? We got the spot. Is this the one where like I should always flip the page ahead of time? No, it's the next one. Spiral followed by donuts and the side attack. I got the one up though. Was it worth it? Is the question. Now I have to deal with this while I'm slow. Where am I here? Okay. Oh, we got cubes coming up. Interesting. Whoa. Remember, there's a really bad enemy formation coming after that. Always worth it, Fennec. It did end up working out. Once they get by. I knew the rain was coming, so I was trying to stay off to the right side while also destroying the discs that were coming. It's like gives you no chance after the discs stop appearing to get into that corner, and something saved me there. Something saved me. After this rain, we're entering the slow zone, where we get to chill for a couple minutes. And then the seriousness picks up again. Where it's like non-stop overdrive mode till that part that we've made it to. Okay. That's the one part you kind of have to worry about here. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that regarding the 1-ups in some of our other streams. I could swear they weren't random, but also like nothing would surprise me at this point. I feel like the game is just mean and wants you to suffer, so it'll always put it in like the one that's hardest to get to. That was going so well. But they shoot behind, like I've said a million times, you know? You think you're doing a good job. And then, just when you think you're in the clear, that bullet comes from out of nowhere. Where am I on the list? That was really unfortunate. You don't usually die to that. If there wants to be a 1-up anytime, I won't complain. I always think that when these guys are coming by. Just because it's like an opportune time to try and grab one, right? No. Unfortunately, we've lost some much needed lives. Cubes. Come on, 1-up. Tell me there's a 1-up somewhere here. This just feels like a 1-up kind of spot. I don't know why. No 1-up. So cubes. Ooh, okay, it rains after this cube. Okay. So what happens after all that? I'm really not sure what's coming. Okay. We got front guys coming. Front close. I don't know how you dodge that. I really don't. I mean, it's good that there's a boss showing up, but it also... my rhythm. I had such good rhythm. It's just the fairest thing I've ever played in my life. Wow. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. What if there's a one-up coming out? Or not. So one of these had enemies after it. I don't remember which one though. I'm getting worse at that and it's kind of scaring me. It might have been the third one. No. Yeah, maybe this one. Okay. So once this disappears... if the music changes... oh, okay. So it's probably this one then. Hmm. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Are they gonna shoot? And this formation looks like a 1-up might come up soon. I think I understand what's happening. I think we've looped the enemies back to the beginning. We are fighting the enemy sets from the first stage again. I think. That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what is happening right now. We are fighting the enemies that we fought back in the original stages, which is why it seems so easy all of a sudden. He's only gonna shoot once because he's easy. No, I didn't mean to kill them all. It ends at Omegle? Remember that site? What's left? Because we're fighting the same enemies. I can tell. I've played this enough. I know the enemies. This is definitely what's happening. But that means I should also be getting my list back in order here. Doesn't hurt to look at the list again, back from the beginning, does it? What have we got? What have we got? Okay, so we got a couple of side attacks coming. The diamonds are coming. I would have loved to have been able to rack up some points on those guys. It's a short set, though. Alright, now time to sit back and break some bricks. Cheez-Its. It's not what I thought was coming, so where am I looking at the list wrong here? What's next? Cheez-Its again? I really hope I'm right, though. It doesn't, like, you know, get harder again all of a sudden. I think we've looped the enemies, though. I think that's what's happened. So we just need to beat this before we get back into, you know, the too difficult territory. Which, how many more levels do we have? What's U? I don't know my Greek alphabet this late because we never usually make it this late. I think it's in the title, by the way. What's the title? I can't see the title from where I'm... I have the Twitch chat box covering the title of the YouTube stream. The green blocks got my way there. Oh. Okay, this side. Oh no. This is what I'm gonna wish I had the faster shooting for. At least they don't shoot from behind. Yeah, anyway. Cubes? Cubes. I saw the one-ups and I panicked. Where am I at here? Diamond center attack, diamond... Donut side attack. Donuts? Whoa. Almost messed that one up. We have some tough ones coming up. I mean, after these guys, it's the circles that don't shoot. One of them. And then it's gonna rain. And it's gonna stay out of the middle. After that we have the guys who get up too close. And then we have... Spiral. Oh. Where was I though? Is that it? Is that it? I'm not celebrating until there's some sort of clarification that that's it. Super Star Force didn't even come out in North America! All that for some false freaking advertisement! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's funny. What a disappointment, Daniel. I mean, it is what it is. It's like we played it to beat it, and we beat it. And the ending screen, there could have been no ending screen. The point was we did it. I had fun, but I was also kind of worried about just how long it would take after, you know, we were kind of getting up there in the stream numbers. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I will do that. Meltaru, thank you. Probably not tonight, but assuming that no one beats it, you know, within the next couple hours, I'll go grab that tomorrow. Fennec, I did. And look at this, we're after 5 a.m. That's how it goes. I would never figured I would have had such a good run this late into the night. It's honestly the list. The list did it because it let me always know what enemies were coming up. Part of the problem is the later you go, the less you're kind of remembering things. Everything starts looking the same. But the list kept me in it. The list kept me remembering what was going to happen next and preparing for it. And once the enemies looped, that was huge. Once the enemies looped back to the beginning, like how many times were we that close then to having the enemies loop around? But I mean, they put a really tough part right before it, so I guess fair enough that we didn't. So you want to see if this level loops forever? We've made it this far. I'm not just gonna like shut the game off now. Where was I? Like what is I? I was Iota? Like why I? I can't believe it though, I can't. And to all of you who stuck around so late and to who joined all the streams and who watched so much, thank you. You're amazing and just... I don't know what to say about this one. Oh man, I like the NES games. Like I've always hated when NES games take more than one stream. Because I feel bummed out. It's like, oh, you know, everyone comes to see a game get beaten and all I can do is beat like stage 4, but... My gosh, what was it, like a week and a half of like 8 or 9 Star Force streams? I'm so happy we can put this one in the books, and just it means a lot that people still came back and watched and were so kind and supportive. And it means there's definitely going to be Mario Monday tomorrow, today. It's like, again, remember, the next day doesn't start till actually like 6 a.m. So technically it's still yesterday, because I haven't slept yet. That's my rule, and I'm sticking to it. Now see, I'm not looking at the list anymore, which is the worst thing we could do. Ah! We gotta be getting close now. And how do we end this? Like, I don't even know how to end this run. Like, keep playing until I game over? Is that something we really want to do? Yay! Who's it gonna be? It's... Attack Infinity! So, like, if you don't see this, have you really actually beat the game? There, now we've beat all the bosses. Take a hike. Get out of here, Infinity. Nobody likes you. I guess we'll keep playing until death. I shall keep suffering for a few more minutes. Wow. I will stream tomorrow, but otherwise I think I'm going to take a break for from NES games for a couple of days. Because again, there's shmups coming up. More shmups. I can't imagine any of them are as hard as this, but... But yeah, I think we'll just enjoy some Paper Mario. Sounds pretty good. I want to get the 4 million. We gotta get the like 4 million points at least. Oh. Where am I on the list here anyway? Do I keep using the list? Maybe we just like stop using the list now. Something like that. Yeah. That's it. Star Force is done. Never to be played again. The end. We did it, everyone. We finally beat Star Force. Oh, and again, thank you to all of you who stuck it out. Plot twist, you have to beat the game a second round to get the true ending. Yeah. Oh. It wouldn't surprise me if it was one of those games, but I like how we beat the whole thing just to be advertised. Another game that never came out in the West. But I do have Super Star Force on the Famicom, so don't think we won't play it someday, but I don't think that day will be tomorrow. Join me tomorrow around 9:30 Eastern Time, when we will be playing some N64 ROM hacks. And again, thanks everyone for toughing it out. Happy we could finally get that win. You have no idea how much better I'm going to sleep tonight. And I hope you all have a great sleep as well. Take care. Oh, and finally, I've been waiting to like have a happy ending to like when I finally beat it, so I guess it's finally time to do that. Have a good one, everyone. Take care and see ya tomorrow.